Hey, what's up, everybody? Kitty cat's already staring at me, meowing at me. That's okay. Cheers. Man, I don't know what it is about today, but I'm feeling spaced out. Oh, hey, it's going about like I just said, Wes. How are you, dude? I don't know. I'm just real low energy today. Real ready to vibe out, I guess. I think we're gonna try and do a couple of the Christmas things. At least get the last couple things automated. Notification from yesterday's stream. What did he say? That's awesome. I'll take it. Uh, Thank you for resubscribing, Lady Raven. Appreciate that. Appreciate all you crazy fellows and friends that have been supporting me along the way and popping in to say hi on occasion and chatting and even being here
Double
every day.
cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella
Hella
ass.
ass. We've had a startling development with the kitty cat. If anybody wants a little bit of a story before we hop in here. Um, well, I shouldn't say we. It's I've had a startling discovery with the kitty cat. We have learned. Well, maybe not learned is the right word. She's taught me, probably. I think that's the way it should go. She's taught me how to play fetch. Because she will bring me, she's got these little worm toys with bells on them. And a blind cat has learned to fetch. She'll bring me these little worm toys and hop up on the couch where I'm laying and drop them down on me and just kind of, look around, float around. Like, are you going to do something about this or what? Like, it's not going to throw itself. So I'll take it and I'll ask her, you want me to throw this? And when I say throw this, she looks. She gets all excited. She hears the bell tingle, so she kind of jumps after my hand a little bit, and I cock back, and she jumps down and waits. And then she can hear me throw it, and she hauls ass in the direction she thinks it's going. I've only ever thrown it in one direction so far, but she can hear it hit the ground, and it takes her a while sometimes to find it. But she'll get it, and then she'll kind of play with it a little bit. And a couple minutes later, she'll just hop right back up on the couch with the little worm toy in her mouth and say, "Hey, what up? I got a big worm. You want to do something about this?" Fucking goofy ass blind kitty. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Watch streaks? That's a thing now? 15 stream streak? I'm surprised it's only been 15. That's impressive. I don't know how anyone can tolerate me for 15 streams in a row, so. um, Good job. Top marks. So basically, what if I got a big worm? Want to do something about it? Things I've heard in bars, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. So we got a roof on the 6 building last time. We did some housekeeping. Gives you 450 stream points for the streak. Oh, the Joe Bucks? Wait. Who authorized this? This wasn't me. I didn't authorize nothing. Giving away my proprietary currency for free. Damn it, Twitch. Yeah, that must be new. I didn't know they did these things. Alright, so I need another star. Oh shit, I used my star. I don't know if that means I can get another one. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can get that back from the truck skin. What am I looking for? Here we go. Looking for the 17, which is... Well, I thought I had it found. It was in here somewhere. 450 Joe Bucks is less than I just spent to play Double Cheeked Up. They're gonna have to bump up those bonus numbers for you. There's the 7. Yep, I did have the 17 found. Oh good, some wreaths. Some Keanu wreaths. That'll be helpful, actually. I mean, it's just 10, but that'll be helpful. Alright. My movement is dog shit today, apparently. I bet you'll get more... you'll get more Joe Bucks for the longer streaks, I'm sure. Let's see if removing this skin gives me my star back. It doesn't. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be an issue. I might have to do a save edit for that, because if I can't progress this tree anymore, what's the point of building a Christmas factory? Well, yeah, we also painted Password's building. Basically painted it, I mean, not really, but basically. I wonder if I could move this a little bit farther back, too. I don't know, this power interchange just... It feels goofy here to me for some reason. Alright. So, before when we left off, I was doing all this. So this is right on the line of here and here. Okay. So those ones can go up. Give me 7.5 per minute. Gifts. Wait a minute. That's why this is backing up. So this needs 10 per minute. It's producing 10 per minute, but I need... Okay. So I would have needed to split it thrice. Merge 2. And then I've got 5 left over, so I'm gonna need another tree up there anyway. Just get rid of these for now. Okay. So we can maybe fix this very easily. By putting a merger here. And then this one. think they just had a merger down over here somewhere. Yep, right here. Oh, nailed it. This needs to go to here. Why can't it go to here? Not to there. To here. Boom. Okay. Now it makes sense. Now we'll catch up and it'll all be fine. Major downside. I'm gonna have an excess of 7.5. Well, no, I guess I'll just have 5 extra gifts. Which is, I mean, that's fine. I'm not upset by that by any means. But kitty fell. Really just a minor setback. Okay, well that's all flowing correctly now. Now what I need to do is jump on this fucking machine. I hate this game. I don't need to jump on the machine. We'll get 5 extra from there. And then just sink the extras later. I don't need to, but... Nah. That's alright. That's okay. Let's see what the situation we got up here is. I don't know that they have carrots in this game. Alright, let's just get rid of this. Take all of these. How many more are we constructing? A good chunk. I didn't just overclock this, but... Well, I had it set up to a production, I suppose. Okay, so honestly, we're lucky we get carrots at this rate. So these things, why don't I... push that out a ways? And delete this just so I get room. I'll move this somewhere else shortly. Then I don't have anything going down here, do I? So I can send materials down this way and put a smart splitter down there for the wreaths, baubles, and whatnot. Kitty cat, that is my foot. And if you want to fight, better get ready. Before I do any of this, I should just put this as a standard since I'm working on this again here. That's not gonna work. There we go. Suppose I can get rid of this. I can just put a wall here. Still clips, but meh. Well, I guess I don't have any gifts on me. Let's go get some gifts. Ooh, I got a bunch of gifts. Take a bunch of that. I suppose I'll take a stack of branches. I don't need any bows. I don't need any candy canes. I will need a bunch of these and these. And by the end of the day, these are wreaths. These will be the Christmas stars. Ornaments. Xmas decoration. Xmas Wonder Star. Boom. And then you do that as my leg. You're gonna make me kick you on accident, and I'm gonna feel bad. 2. What? Like so, instead. Okay. Boom. It's gotta be festive. There we go. Got it. I mean, the wall's gonna look ridiculous, but I don't give a shit. Well, I guess I'd push it out one more wall. Why? We'll do that for now. No, you're not getting on my desk. This is the one desk that I will not allow you to be on. I mean, I kept you off the other desk. I understand it. I'm sorry, but there were cans there that you were going to steal, and I didn't want them to be spread everywhere. But I can't have you on my nice mousepad desk because there's going to be hair everywhere, and you're going to claw the shit out of it, I feel. So then I will also probably need some quarter walls and a ceiling tile or two. Come on. Now we're attacking my bauble. What are you doing up here? What is your goal in life with this? What is your plan? There's plenty of space for you to lay down. Right? Yeah? Okay, we're just gonna chill here then for now. For a little while, I guess. We'll see how long that lasts. And we'll see if I need to add more or not later, but... Okay, Kitty, this deal is getting worse all the time. Okay, bye. And there she goes. A little extra room for some sorting never hurt nobody. Then I can just hop up here and climb the ladder, and boom, I'm on the second floor. Alright. So this is going to be... We're just going to merge all those into one. It's going to go down there. And be good. Now... Oh, I forgot that the game crashed yesterday. I forgot to look at what it didn't save. It must not have been too important. I kind of just climbed the ladder and got ready for the stream while the countdown timer was going, but it's not important. It's nothing I can't fix in probably a few seconds, I'm sure. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll look at it. Alright, so we have 15 more of those. You know what? Let's do this. Festive. And that way that frees up the floor a little bit more so I can worry about what I'm doing here. Alright. So, the copper splitter, I just need to turn into a regular splitter, which I can do just by adding a copper ore output on the smart splitter to both the directions that send an output. And then I will send a and sample this tree. There we go. Then I can send the rest of it to a sink. That thing. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. It's fine. Alright, so how do I want to position this? I will need 2 trees. Right, kitten? Okay, we're going down below. I will need 2 trees. No. I will need 1 tree. So what is this producing? This is producing my iron, right? Yes. So if I disconnect this from power, is that going to stop my iron production as well? Yes, it will. Alright. So these are going to require 7.5 per minute. So here is that. And then another iron production. Could I just do it in line like this? And make these 2. Actually, I'll have to leave a space so that I can put a splitter in between here. Missed my jump, of course. Nobody is surprised by that. This one's gonna have to move over another. Like that. Yes. And that needs to be 15 per minute. Comes from there, which is my smart splitter for the overflow. Let's get rid of all this for a second, since the overflow is moving as well. The overflow could just go to the top floor. Let's see. So I'll need a floor hole here. Man, I am not with it today. I don't know what's my deal in particular, but I am slow. Oh yeah, I should probably... it's fine for that to be backed up. It's not taking any more in. Okay, so if I do a foundry here, make this default? Nah. But I may as well put that as a number 9 for now. This one needs the same amount as this bad boy, right? Seven and a half per minute. Copy these settings. Didn't really need to copy anything or paste anything. Okay. Just get rid of this here since I've got it all disconnected at the moment. Alright. This one will need to go to an assembler. Then as far as copper goes, well, I should probably do this first. Floor hole is probably the best way. Perfect, it's going into that. Wonderful. That connects there. And then this connects here. So then all I would need to do is up my iron production to 30, which I should just go do now, just to make sure I get it done and I don't fuck myself. Change this to 30. Boom. Still producing? Yep. Okay. I guess I totally could have made this into like a little blueprint. We'll see if I have to build it again. If I do, I will make it a blueprint for sure. Then this one... looks like I just wired it up about here in the center. Notch is facing out that way. Like so. Gorgeous. I don't really like doing that, but I guess it's better than that where I can't climb up the machine on either side, so I'll take that. Okay. Then I need another one of these, basically, for copper ones. Probably just right in the middle of these two foundations here, so that when I do smelters, that. That gonna be good? Yeah. Wire these two together. See if I can catch this output. Bring this up over here. And then I can slap down hello? My assembler there, and then I can still fit a sink here or so. And the other ones I can put on the upper floor. Okay. I think that's a good start. Grab my assembler. Probably just want one of these lines to line up with that. Something like this. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is that noise? What is happening? Okay, so these aren't going to produce the right amount of things, I don't think, anyway. But this will make coppers. That'll make irons. This will make a cluster. Oh no, it'll take 5 per minute of each. Holy shit! And that's what we're producing is 5 per minute each. Oh my god! Look at us go. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go downstairs and shut off the iron or the copper one as well. just for now. This one is still backing up, but... So I need to up the copper to 20 per minute. This is basically going to fuck up the whole thing. I can just connect this like so. So those ones still are going, right? Yep, these are all still good. And these are all off. Wonderful. So, these are just straight up ornaments, right? Yeah. That's getting merged down below. I can just sync the other ones up top. Take a bunch of these so I can build my other trees up there that I need. Well, I only need the one tree up there, I think. So we're looking good overall on that front. All right. So then, this is the overflow. This is the... This is the iron. I slap a merger like right here. This will be able to hook up here. I'll put a smart splitter here for overflow. Overflow, done. This one is any overflow straight ahead. This one just goes into here, which is the sink. Yes. Beautiful. And then these bad boys. So I need 10 per minute of red and copper. So that needs 10 per minute gifts as well, right? Yep, because I need 10 per minute of each. I got 10 per minute of each. Alright, so this one's copper. Copper's on the far end. And this one is the copper as well. So I can still slide under. This is going to need 10 gifts per minute. I can obtain... Hello? By putting a tree... here? This is the output, so this tree... Got the wrong spot. How about that? There we go. So I need a splitter. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Yup. And a merger here. That's 10 and 5. Should delete that for a second so it's not producing yet because I don't need it to. And then this output. Needs to go there. Okay, so I've got an overflow on the iron, on the copper, on the gift. This one should just be a straight split of 7.5 each side. It is. Goes over to this one here. Perfect. Tremendous. Now, this bad boy. It's great placement. Needs to come all the way over here. That's going to clip outside if I don't move it in a little bit. So let's move it in one more. Wrong direction. God damn it. Come over here. I may as well just bring it right up. I'll just bring it there for now. God, that thing is loud. That's not gonna work, is it? Yep, that'll be straight. We'll do that there. Okay. So that's going back to the iron node, which I already not overclocked, but clocked to the correct timing. I may as well just connect this. And then copper, I needed 20 per minute instead of 10. Boom. I need to come up here, find the smart splitter for the copper. Excuse me. Oh, there's a big ol' autosave. I think that's the smart splitter there. Yes, it is. I don't know which outputs it is, but looks like... center. On the left, I don't think anything's connected to this one. Center and the right, sorry. Center, copper, or right, copper, or boom. So that should act as a straight up splitter now. Should. So then this stuff is all set up to go, basically. I just need to wire it upstairs and let it go. Then we should be producing our cluster of stuff. Okay, so these ones are all wired up. I need a Mark II. Do I have any Mark IIs up here? I don't. Those two. This one is also going to have to be a Mark II. There. And I think this motherfucker is all wired up. Oh, I need to check my laundry. I'm doing laundry because I haven't done it in like... honestly, probably like 3 weeks. Just because I haven't been doing anything. Alright. Did I miss any skin stuff? That's all hooked up. That's still all hooked up. I think I can connect this to here. And then I can reconnect this to that for all these. They're going to be backed up a little bit for a while, but that's okay. Can I hit this? There we go, finally. Alright. And now we wait and watch it produce. Everything seems to be powered up here, which is great. That's what we wanted. This is now producing soon, hopefully. There's the copper. Copper was a little behind just because. Okay, great. Now I gotta figure out how I can get a star. Yeah, I don't have them unlocked. So I wonder if I'll get another one on the calendar, if I'm gonna have to just wait for that, or what am I gonna have to do? I'm not sure. Either way, I'm not looking forward to it. And I have nowhere near the stuff that I need for that. This was branches and those things. So this shouldn't be too difficult, I guess, to construct. I should have done a blueprint for those iron and copper ornaments. That would make this thing so much easier onto the next floor. And I also realized before that I fucked myself. And I put stuff on the corners, I believe. Not these two. These two are clear. And I guess this one's kind of clear. But I'm going to have to get creative when it comes to building this next floor. Because I can make that one work. Like, that one, you know, fine, whatever. I can tolerate a little clipping in this building because I'm only going to be in it every year or so. I mean, even that's going to clip a little bit into that, so it's not terrible, but this one's going to be... I mean, that's a lot of clipping. Fuck it, who cares? I don't. Three pillars. That's not going to be enough to get over. Well... yeah, it'll get over that. This will just clip into the spaghetti layer. There we go, like so. Beautiful. Continue this ladder up. That's the clearance I need. Get a wall and find out just for sure. Perfection. Boom. All right. Now we're thinking with portals. So... Jesus, you're loud, bro. Man, he's fucking loud. Now that I have that done, we're going to let these materials accumulate for a little while. Already got 218. 400 is the magic number for this tier. I also need 200 wreaths so we can start production on those at the top. Once I get that base 400 in, I'll be more comfortable to do that. But build snow dispenser, candy canes, wreaths, and actual snow. wreaths. Snow. Got candy canes. Let's see how bad this shreds my frame rate. I might need to drop that a little lower. Honestly, it's not hurting my performance at all. I figured it would. I think I also should put one here so it's snowing over this ma'am. Christmas! Okay, I'll hop in the Explorer so my body is safe. It's looking good. It's coming together. And then I'm going to take a wee intermission, maybe run to the bathroom. Change my laundry is the big thing and start my next load of laundry because, yeah, I need to do it. So I will be right back. Okay, back again, back again. Um, so we got the snow falling. That's pretty hype. That's pretty dope. 279 of these baubles. So now do I want to get ready to do wreaths automatically, or do I just pop down an assembler up here with some crates and call it good for now? Because I'd like to have all this automated. Like, I've never done that before. I've never had everything automated, and I'd like it to be. So I wonder if I should... I think I don't have to work on that now, probably. Especially if I don't have the thing. Put as much as that as we can. It's fine so far. Just gotta wait for a bunch of bundles. So if I need... How many do I need? I think it was 100, 200? 200 of those. I have 44. So... Calculator, obviously. 200 minus those 44, so I need 156. And then I believe it was 15 per 2. Maybe. We'll find out. Six for 2, 15 for 5. So divide that by... Math today, man. Ugh. That fucking guy flying by is not helping. It's like he's got a jet engine or something. Jesus Christ, dude, calm down. Divided by 5, and then times 15. So I'll need 468, almost 500 clusters just for the amount of decorations that I need. So we're going to have to let this thing run for quite some time. Floating present, that's always nice. So we're going to do that. And while we do that, I think this is just as good a time as any to work on our steel production. Because oh I need to get heavy modular frames built. I just do. There's no way around it. We need it for train stations, we need it for manufacturers. Autosave. We need it for a lot of things. So we're going to work on that. And in order to do that, we're going to have to tear all of this out, add the floors back in the right height that I want them to be, and basically work on getting this all torn apart. includes these switches, because we will add priority switches. Pretty sure that was the excess, or not the excess, but the final product line. Hopefully I'll be able to make it look a little better than this. I mean, it's not going to need a massive overhaul, but like it's going to need, well, I say that as I'm tearing down the entire goddamn thing. But it's going to need a massive overhaul. There's no way around that. But forgot my train of thought there. Jesus, what was I thinking? What was I gonna say? I'll maybe be able to do it better with like a more established floor plan, basically. Just get rid of those wall holes so I'm not tempted to do everything the exact same place or way. I think that's everything. I think. I hope. Except for whatever the fuck I was trying to do with these ramps and stuff. I mean, I was trying to make the floors match up together, but that was never going to happen on an arc. I'll also have basically all of this space now to work with, so that'll be nice. Okay, and then this pops out into here. I think it just went into this here. Yep, because that's the splitter for the steel. Okay. Steel beams. Let's put a door wall here. Let me fix my standardized color quick. Okay, so there's the power for this. I'm gonna delete. Oh, that's a lot of coal. I'm gonna delete the second layer of walls all the way around. So I can always put the walls back, you know? This will also help me get any stray power outlets that I have hidden in the walls deleted. If they're not going to be used, I'd rather have them gone. Get that done. I have a feeling there's probably one that goes through one of these walls somewhere here. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. We'll figure out. That's the other part of it, is we got to go down here. And this is all going to have to go bye-bye and be switched around. Which is nice. It gives me the chance to redo everything. That seems to be the power connection for the miners. Yep. Let's just delete this all real quick here. Except for this one. I can leave that. That's coming from. Okay, it just went there. Alright, so I gotta connect everything through here for the miners. Probably no harm in just leaving this all open. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Running around, causing ruckus? Chilling out? Oh, you're such a sweet kitty. You're a very sweet kitty. This just makes me happy. And she jumps up here just for a little bit of attention. And she runs off to go play. She likes zippers, so she'll bite on my... I get this... Polo's got a zipper, so she'll just sit here for hours and just bite on it. And... like, it's probably fine, but... it's kind of cute. I like it. I can dig it. Alright. I don't know why I have that up there. There she goes, biting on my zippers. I think... I mean, those are already going to be clipping. Hey, Chris Flags, what's up? I'm trying not to. I'm doing my best. No guarantees. Kitty might get me in my sleep one of these days. You really can't see anything, can you? You little blind shit. Honestly, makes most of the things that she does that much more impressive. Delete those two. Okay. Now. Here's where I find out I didn't do any of the math that I was supposed to do, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about this. I guess I can start with putting floors in at the right heights. And then I'll need to build a staircase up there eventually. So I think part of this also is going to be moving all of this up one level so that I can have this area clear for a garage, like a little roundabout garage. So we'll bust into that eventually too. But first I need a stairway up into here. I don't know why I deleted that. Let's leave that in there. And guess I'll probably just grab some stairs and go up from here. Like so. Actually, that's not a bad... It's pretty good clearance. Yeah. Do that unless I... Well, I guess I could just... Boom. That'll do. It's all itchy because she scratched the shit out of it. And it's trying to heal. Cheers. I'm going to be up all night now after I've drank those, unfortunately. Okay, and then here. Here. Oh. Could do something like that. Then I could just continue it all the way around here if I really wanted to. But mostly I'm going to want to put some stairs up there as well. We'll just do it like this for now. Okay. Boom, beautiful. All right. This is gonna have to take some, like I said, I'm gonna have to do the math real quick. Oof. I wasn't prepared for this. And I didn't calculate how much time that was gonna take to craft all that stuff either, so I'm not sure how much time I gotta fill, but I must consult the spreadsheet. If it loads any day now, eventually it will. There it goes. Heavy modular frames, and that is from the standard recipe. I don't want to use the standard recipe. I want to use the encased recipe. So then I only need to do the iron for the modular frames, and everything else is going to be steel and concrete. What happens if this is just 2? 6 2/3 encased beams. Yeah, that's not great. How about a 1? Not great numbers. What about... what about 3? Okay, 3 evens it up pretty good. So I did 3 in the spreadsheet here. Steel pipe, cased beam, and concrete. Probably don't need to put all of that in there. I need to just really delete all of this for now. Except for the first one, which is modular frames and case beams and concrete. So that can be deleted. Okay. So that would be 8 modular frames, 36 steel pipes, 10 encased industrial beams, and 22 per minute concrete. That is so much better. Wow, that's so much better than what I had set up before. I should... going to show the screen that I'm trying to show, is it? Oh, and it's way down somehow for some reason. Is that one? That's the one. Lovely. Boom. All right, so this is what we're working with here. Eight modular frames, steel pipe, encased beams. I don't feel like I'm gonna need a flowchart for this one because it's just steel and iron. Like, it's not too intensive. So I'll need some constructors, probably some assemblers. And that's basically all I'll need. Okay, so modular frames, or I could do bolted modular frames and do screws. This would give me 5 per minute. What if I did 4 per minute? It's not bad at all. 112 screws, well, I don't know about that. Because if I do the regular modular frame recipe, that gives me 2 per minute, and that just gives me a standard amount of rods and screws and stuff, which would be 2, 4, 6, 8. So times everything by 4, so that's 12 reinforced plates per minute. And 48, 50, 60 iron rods per minute, I think. The reinforced plates are also in this. I don't really want to bring copper over here for this, so we stick with that. Did 4, it's 24 iron plate, 48 screw. That's not too bad. The splitting for the screws is going to get messy. I'm sure that's the biggest issue we'll have. I really should have had this all figured out before I jumped into this, honestly. Like, I completely forgot that I didn't have this done. And that's going to make this build a lot more difficult for me. Like, I'm good enough at building the big stuff. But having a flowchart and making my own flowchart really helps the process when it comes down to it. Even 3 per minute is going to be... I mean, that's going to be plenty for what we need. So basically what I'm doing here... This stuff needs to be produced no matter what. I can just produce enough of that stuff to be over this amount. So I need to produce at least 10 per minute in case industrial beam and at least 36 per minute steel pipe. And if I do that, I can run the overflow out. And I also need however much steel pipe this will consume. So this consumes 15 per minute, and so that would be 51 per minute steel pipe. As long as I can produce over 51 per minute steel pipe, I'm good. And then the concrete and everything will be a little bit different of a story because I need that for the encased beams. Which I need, what was it, 10? So that would need 70 steel pipe. So now I'm looking at 121 steel pipe I need. And 50 concrete. Which is not terribly difficult, I guess. Well, 50 plus my 22 would make 72 concrete. So we're looking at this is 70 plus 15 is 85, and then I've got 36. So yeah, 121 pipe. Looking at 72 concrete. The steel beams are inconsequential. Those will just produce probably 1 or 2 constructors worth because I don't need much of those. Those are really just for train tracks at this point and design stuff with the steel beams. Under 21 pipe is steep, but that won't be too bad because steel pipe it's nice that it's the pipe and not the beam because the pipe really takes a lot less. And then as long as I produce over 8 modular frames per minute, I'm golden. So I could just do 10 of those and send the overflow. Because Pass is already producing 4 per minute of those. So that would give me a 2 per minute excess there. So I'd be producing 6 per minute modular frames total. And 3 per minute heavy modulars, which is perfectly fine. It's not going to overload my systems or anything. Yeah, this should be a hell of a lot easier doing it this way. What's it going to take to get steel pipe? So there's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 80, 120. So that's 6 constructors. That's not counting the extra 1 that I would need. So that is 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 1.5 steel ingots per minute. But with the alternate recipe, that's not that big a deal. Is that petroleum coke? No, that's just coal. So this will produce 60 with 40 of each. So that's not bad. That's a good trade-off. What did I say? 181.5. I mean, it's going to be a lot of machines, but it's not going to be difficult to get the right production numbers, so. Okay, I think we'll start out over here somewhere. I don't have a lot of room for distribution in this area, so I guess I'll keep the raw materials over on this side. And I could just make them come in over here a little closer. Like right here maybe even. That way I have all of this space free to split things accordingly. That so it doesn't flip out the other side, and then I've got all the space. Okay. That's good. We'll go back up here. I'll think about this for a second. I'll quick wire in Caterium. I think this is the concrete, that's copper, this is quick wire, so let's paint this all real fast. I probably don't need to paint all this, but I'll feel better about it. This is all copper. You know, honestly, I forgot what this was for. I don't remember what this builds. This is all AI limiters. So those can be that color. This is all just the quick wire stuff here. These are all making Caterium ingots. These are all the copper. Get rid of this. I'm assuming wire, because I think it's, or no. It's the copper copper sheets. Copper. These are all copper as well. That was the quick wire swatch. Very minute details, I know, but I would just feel better if they are correctly painted. Some copper sheeting. Can't get those belts, but that's okay. They look close enough. And then this is quick wire and caterium. This is the AI limiters. Missing ladders, always, again, very important. Yeah, that's all colored. This stuff is all appropriately painted as well. So another thing I can do is get this all turned to asphalt, because why the fuck not? Also, close that off. I'd like to leave these ones open in case I do build anything over here. Got these all closed off just because I can get the ones I can't reach from the bottom if I have to. Usually it's you can hit it from the top or you can hit it from the bottom. A or B, if you know what I mean. Kitty cat jumped and scared me. Get this all painted up so that it doesn't flip on anything. Beautiful. A couple more over here I can get. Boom. Well, I think this is all taken care of because this is the base floor, so that's all good. I don't know why these switches aren't painted right. Not that it mattered much, I suppose, but Right. Do I want these to be asphalt as well? I feel like they don't need to be, but fuck it. Out of concrete? Oh no. What am I gonna do? Why don't I do like I did over there? Oh, because that's there. Yeah. Well, we'll just leave that. Glad I still have this little ladder here. We get a little more concrete. Well, good. We're basically full on concrete now. And so is my inventory. While I am here, just drop that on the ground so I can make this real fast. Dump it in here. Don't know why I opened that. Alright, that's fine. That is perfectly a-okay. Let's leave a bunch of coal in here. Probably need more coal stored up in here too. I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. Then, because these are all... I don't like that. Make this all concrete so it matches. Then I probably don't need to do it on those. I could, but it's not really all that necessary. I just want all this to match. Not that it really matters, but it's going to look better. That's for damn sure. Joe is all about the aesthetics. Well, I'm supposed to get this side, but... it'll all be pretty... Whoop. Okay. The rest of that should all be pretty well covered by that mountain. Yeah, for the most part. I wonder if it would look weird if it would clip through the mountain if I did that one. Did that ramp out just one more foundation's worth? Not gonna clip down here anywhere. And I think the other side is pretty hidden. Yep, so we're good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All that flipping and Zed fighting is done. That's going to look a lot better. A little more, I don't know, a little more put together, I suppose, is the word I'm thinking of. All right. All of that, and I didn't really think about this too much. Basically, I'm doing terrific. I have a text message. Oh my god, there's an ED cure that works in 4 minutes. It adds inches. I'll buy a dozen. Fucking spam texts. I get so many of those. Alright. So that was a good time waster, I guess. Yes. Could I just do this? Nothing's clipping and everything looks kosher. This one actually, I don't know why it was a thick boy, but there. It looks kind of nice. And then you just go whoop, and you're up on that level. And then you just go whoop, and you're up on this level. Very nice. Okay. So this manufacturer clips through on this level. That's 3 walls tall. The last level was 4, so I should put it on the 4th level. Which is fine with me. I want to stick to the productions down here first and foremost. I'm going to need some amount of foundries, right? Pop up here to help me with my placement. Actually, get rid of those for now. I could leave that one, I think. I'm gonna have to. If I did that. Now, this output is gonna be funky. So if I did it if the output was on the middle. do a conveyor hole here. Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Like that. Beautiful. Right up to the edge. Now I should probably push that out one more. So it's gonna be not that far. Jesus. Like that. Yes. Oh, but that's not going to be in the center here, is it? But that's okay because I can glitch the system a bit. And... no? Yeah. Put a wall there. I mean, I'll cover that up eventually. I'll just clip it into the wall because there's going to be a lifter there, so it'll cover that opening. Never going to be able to see it. It's going to be fine. So I can put these back. So... these going to have to be on the second level because I'll need iron ingots for this. Make these black because they're steel. So then I would have one splitter level, and then one I'll go up. Well, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to improvise. And maybe, well, no. It'll work for straight on. How about if I put a splitter directly on them? It'll look kind of stupid, but it'll work. Otherwise, it's not going to work so hot. Don't have any other room to push them out any either. Alright, so these aren't going to work here anyway, so we'll get rid of them for now. Because I'll need iron splitters first and foremost. Iron ore splitters. Or smelters. To go into the splitters. That's what I was thinking of. And I'm going to need a lot more iron because I have those other... I got the modular frames to make too. I really should do a flowchart for this before I get too carried away. It's not good viewing, but what I can do in the meantime. Missed it by that much. Is just move this all up. And this can all just go straight up. The only other thing we'll need to do is just bring this down. Except, I'll want to move that over a bit, probably. Shouldn't be an issue. This is fine. This is fine. You don't understand how fine this is. Here. Put it like right. There. Boom. Okay. And then I just need to go up with it all. I could even just leave the wiring where it's at. To be perfectly Emily Blunt about it. I didn't leave any crates, did I? No. Let me get rid of some of this excess shit that I don't really need. Fine. Yeah, that'll be very fine. All right. Then I need this smelter to go right here. It's going to do copper ingots at 20 per minute. Boom. Goes into a splitter. Each doing wire at 20 per minute for that. Okay. This is for stators, right? Yes. Big floor hole. And then we'll probably do those up somewhere else. Oh, there's a foundation I missed. Asphalt. Nailed it. I'm just going to do that because I know I'm going to end up falling off this at some point. Alright, so the splitter goes here somewhere. There. Needs to be in line. Make sure I got all these corners correct. It seems like I do. Perfect. Okay. Constructors. Like so. Assembler. Here. That's going to have to go out one more, isn't it? That's going to work. Not going to work like that for sure. How bad does that look from over here? Not bad. I mean, honestly, especially when I consider this is going to come back in too. I might have to actually do this number, since that needs a merger. More. That's not the right one. Let's continue that one out so that it's more of a straight shot for this line. This thing's gonna have to be bumped in one more. Which, that's not like it's the worst thing in the world, I guess. Just do that. And then, where am I going to bring up? Steel pipes. Pain in the ass to get back up after this, but that's okay. Alright, that's good. Let's find my way out of this hellscape and I believe I missed something so rudimentary here. Boom. Now it looks good. It looked fine before. Didn't need to do that. Alright, and then the steel pipe. Where are we coming with the steel pipe? This is doing 20 per minute. This is doing cable at 20 per minute to consume 10. So that's getting 40 wire per minute. Perfect. All right. Now, do I want to do this or do I want to keep this part clean? I mean, it's kind of on the outside, so it's not the worst thing if there's a conveyor lifter going out there. Okay. It's the copper I put on it. These are standard power switches. These aren't even the priority ones. I'll have to tie that all in with the steel production as well. Actually, don't really need to. I could keep it on a separate line. And then that way, because it's gonna the steel pipe is gonna overflow to the storage no matter what. So it doesn't matter if either one is running or not running. Although if I have my steel off, I guess this copper will back up. Not super severely because it's only running at like 25 per minute, so it'll take a bit, but eventually it will back up. And I could just overclock that assembler so that way if that ever did happen... That's not the right placement. It'll consume the copper faster than the pipes. Or no, it wouldn't even be the copper. I'd have to overclock the those things. And I don't like that. I just tie it all into the steel. But I should probably give it its own priority power switches, which I can't make too many more of those without buying more high-speed connectors. So that makes that a little difficult. Okay. Steel pipes, where did you go? Here. So you could just go up here. There. Well, that solves that. And then really it just needs to be wired up. So still got 5, so I can make 2 priority power switches. So this is the production. Power here. Wire that all into that outlet. And this one. Stator copper miner. Power here. Is that connected to 2 things? For me. Okay. Stators. Painting these isn't really going to be that noticeable, so I don't know why I'm doing it, but fuck it. Okay. And then these bad boys are going to go with the steel, which I don't have set up yet. We'll put that here, I guess. Yeah. Beautiful. That should all be moved correctly. I just need to paint the rest of the copper stuff, I think. Maybe? Did I already paint this copper? Didn't. Not gonna get that one, but that's okay. This is all stators. BEA beautiful. Look at that. Perfect. And there's enough space to drive through here. I'll put some trucking stations. I mean, I might just put the trucking stations at the entrance / exit. So that way you always get fuel as you drive through here. And just park my cars around this ring on a diagonal if I can. Okay. Good. Very good. I'm just going to turn these on and make sure that they're all plugged in and they all work. And it seems like they do. Fantastic. Let's turn them back off. Alright. We'll keep thinking about this steel production. I was mostly just dreading having to tear it all down because I just didn't think that was going to be a fun experience for me, but it actually wasn't too bad. Let's go check on our Xmas stuff and make sure that's all still pretty kosher if I can get out of this little death bowl that I've built. Okay, come on, Explorer. You have traction. Use it. There we go. Lovely. Next thing I could do is I could take a bunch of concrete now that that's caught up for the most part. And I could take it out and build a bridge, or the start of the bridge, to the desert. Because I think that's where I'm going to want to build my computers and stuff. There's enough quartz out there to just have a standalone computer factory. There's enough resources where, honestly, that's probably where I should have built my Christmas factory. But, I don't know why. I think that would be funny if I just had the Christmas factory out in the middle of the desert, but where are we sitting here? Holy cow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 660 some. Well, that's fantastic. I'll take 200 of those. Maybe 268 of those. Branches. I think I have some branches up there, but I'll take another stack just to be sure that I have enough. We'll go up to the top and get some of these wreaths constructing. Is fully overclocked at the moment, so then I can take a crate. Wrong side, autosave, of course. Just put him in this crate. Gift on me, do I? Nope. That's fine. I think I said 400 some, or almost 500 for the amount of wreaths that I needed, so we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. One thing I realized I didn't do was build like a support for my roads, so like a, I mean, if I'm building bridges with these roads, I need some kind of a highway type of support. I don't need it right now, but that's something I'll need in the desert, because those dunes get real choppy. Like it kind of sucks to drive around in the desert, especially after these explorers have been nerfed a bit. So I'll definitely build a roadway out there. Maybe a little highway system, just for getting around, depending on where I need to get around to anyway. And there should be enough quartz over there where I can really just go ham on the quartz over there. Honestly, that's probably the better place to do quartz stuff. I could do a little bit over at the J base, but I don't really need to. Quartz and silica is what we need. Quartz crystals and silica for signs and shit. I don't want... I mean, I don't need a third floor here. I could put one in just for like an aesthetic. But I think I'd rather just have it end here. Just... take out the rest of this straight away here. Big part of this reasoning is I'm gonna do windows in some way, shape, or form. I'm not sure how or where exactly yet, but we gotta have some windows in this place so you can see out and in at all of my marvelous production that's going to be occupying this space eventually. All right, let's go get some concrete and materials and stuff. That door's stuck open, but... did this save my... no, it didn't. So that's the other thing. I'll have to go back in and redo that pillar thing that I did there. I should have just went up the ladder in the center. I don't know why I went down here first. Oh, my brain. Today we're just not with it today, that's for sure. Alright, so I've got coal in here. I can put the rest of these in there. I don't need them. I don't need the rubber or the plastic. Which goes... need one of these crates. Plastic is after the oscillators. This one would be rubber. Okay. Literally, this blueprint I'm going to use, I believe, is just concrete, so I just need a shitload of concrete. That's all we're going to require. This is all full. So let's just build a little personal storage box here. Put the coal in there, our Christmas stuff. Just all this shit that I... well, you know what? Just do this. Put all that in there. I probably won't need the biofuel. I might want to hang on to my rifle ammo just in case I fall down and I have to fight my way out. So we'll hold on to that. All right. Let's get a bunch of concrete and let's fucking go. Man, that's a lot of concrete. It's gonna be great. Literally as much concrete as I can possibly carry. This is great. It's fantastic. So I think until I get my center base put together, which is going to be quite a while, this is my main base. I mean, this is what I've been operating from. This is what I've been doing everything from. So I think in the interim, I'm going to set up my train stations to come in here and just dump everything here. I don't need to send anything out of here, per se. But that's something we'll set up once we get to that point. And then I can turn off productions as needed and everything. But mostly the productions are going to be here so far. And then what I think I'd like to do is, instead of all of these productions going to the storage and then overflowing at these bases, I think I send all of the production to the trains, to the center storage, and then I think just the overflow from these bases. And then my main sink is going to be at the main base, I think. I could also do it like I did in my previous ones, where anything produced at that base, the excess doesn't go to the sink, it goes to the trains. And then anything that isn't produced here, that overflow is continued to go to the sink. That way, stuff being produced elsewhere comes in, it won't overflow because it goes to the sink. Everything produced here gets dumped into the trains and then goes to places where, if it overflows, it'll sink. So, a couple different options I could go with it. I don't know, we're a long way from that, so I'll do a lot of thinking on it. But I think for now, no, I didn't bring any beams with me. I just need to hook all these trains up to dump into this base. And I don't even really need to be particular about which place they go, especially if I build this same sort of thing that automatically sorts everything everywhere I want it to go. So, I don't know. A lot of options, a lot of ideas to play around with. Hypertubes is going to be another big ass issue that we're going to have to work with eventually and figure out. Now, I was originally going to use this for picking up materials in the jungle and putting them in the bridge to send to other places, but I'm not sure that I'm going to do that. Now I might just connect them all, because that'd be my other thing, is have everything belted to the center base and then trains taking it out of the center base, which would really defeat the purpose of having such a wide bridge. But aside from it looks badass, looks cool as hell, basically. That's the main thing. And then I think also what I might do here, do I want to fix these as I go? No, because I have a full inventory of concrete, so we'll just let it go for now. I should probably go check on my laundry soon here, though. That's another thing I need to remember. I can't remember what the odds were, but there's like a certain very slim chance that when you honk your horn, you'll get like an old-timey train whistle. And it's pretty great. I think these power towers are going to be too far apart to connect hypertubes to them, which is a little unfortunate, but I could always do like a middle thing if I wanted. Alright, here's the end of the line. Come up here. And it's this center area. Grab the middle section. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out here to do it, aren't I? Okay. How do I do this? That's the length of one of these bridges. So if I then do this here, delete all these. Oh. And of course, immediately I did it. Immediately. Jesus. And I don't have any tubes or anything to get down with, do I? Nope. Man, I really fucked this up. All right. Problem solved. Whew. All right. So here, and then we'll go vertical down like 5, and then I need the blueprint. That looks to be accurate. Boom. Perfect. Now, we just, go. There's at least one tree I'm going to have to take out, unfortunately. Oh, the desert. I wonder if I could take my bridge design and make it like slanted to go down. I wouldn't be able to get the same design on the bottom, like this one that I'm placing here, essentially. I don't think I could get that to work. I'd have to build a whole different blueprint and design for it. Really exposing a lot of map doing this, though. This is nice. Well, that tree over there looks cool as shit. Oh, and you're going to be able to see the home base from here, too, and it's going to look pretty badass. That's awesome. Didn't mean for my... There it goes. Didn't mean for that to go away. Not that it's really going to tell me much. I mean... I have enough fucking concrete to... I don't even know what. I just have a lot of concrete, brother. That's all there is to it. Getting closer. This is going to be iffy with no steel production going once I get to the outer edges of the bridge construction. Because I just remembered how much fucking steel that takes, and it's a lot. How far out am I going to go here? Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I guess I can place it down here too. Or not. Okay. Where am I supposed to aim? Gotta be getting close to these. Getting pretty close. Even this, just a straight shot down, wouldn't look bad. But I don't have an upsloping half pipe. I don't have like anything that slopes up doesn't have a third dimensional angle. Like I can't rotate these things to point down, unfortunately. At least not that I know of. I could try and cheat the system in the Blueprint Designer a bit, but with beams and stuff, I don't know how well that will work, but I could try it. Because that's... Passwords, oh god, that's... That's something else there, Pass. Fix your spaghetti. That's all I got to say. Oh, those belts. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll go out a couple more sections, I think. I mean, this is going to be the E base. So I could do it anywhere up here, or I mean, I was planning to do it kind of in this area, I think. But eBay. I guess I could call it eBay if I was going to build it in a bay area. I don't know what qualifies a bay. This isn't quite. I was thinking more E-Bombs World. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, basically. I'm just winging it at this point. So if I... Jesus. Went down at this point. So that point on the map I was looking at is like right there. There is some stinky gas in the area. That's all water there, even though you can't see it. That's all water here. I could do it kind of on these cliffs. Is there any of these cliffs that kind of look like an E? You could do E, and then the middle part here. Potentially. Lot to consider. Lot to consider. Of course, I hardly know her. But what is still very itchy? That's going to end up going way out here if I have this line up with that. And that's a pretty steep. I mean, I'm not going to be able to hit that with the shallow ramps. If I do a shallow ramp, I mean, I don't know that I can get up here. Can't. So the bridge sections go out 3 foundations on each side. And if I did a shallow ramp, let's put the asphalt on here so I can. Why are those new? Who knows? I mean, shallow ramp I'm looking at way north by those mountains there for it to link up. So maybe I shouldn't do that. At least Pass will have a nice, easy way to get over here now instead of building ladders and deleting them and gliding the whole way. He can just run on the bridge and then glide right there. Getting back is a different story, but it's not my problem. It's Pass's problem. Now I'm feeling indecisive about this whole thing, because if I did like a tower here to hold this part of the bridge up, this corner, this intersection, basically it's an intersection. I won't need it to be an intersection for anything, but I could also link these two if I needed a train to go direct from these two places for any particular reason. So an intersection would be nice to build here. So that's the other part of it. I do want, eventually, I'll probably have just a ring of train tracks around this whole system just because it might be quicker. I mean, it's quicker to go through the center from north to south, but it'd be quicker for a train from here to go directly there if it needs to. So difficult. Very difficult. How far away am I from? So like 3 or 4 more sections away from where I plan to make the curve. If that curve took me down here, if I went out another bit, it would be more, a lot closer to that area there, which wouldn't be bad. And then I could do my quartz all in there because there's like 2 or 3 quartz nodes back behind that little mountain. Need to set up that E-base eventually here anyway, so that might be a good thing to work on eventually. So let's go out a couple more. Still not quite out far enough. We're right over where I wanted to make the turn initially. A whole lot farther out than that pretty much just puts you right out over that ocean. Which is fine. I can get the walls to go down that far probably without too much heartache, but I could do a small circle. I could do like a 80-meter circle instead, diameter-wise. That'd make that building that part of it a little bit easier. So this would be 4 more out. Closer, and we're starting just to get over the water. I also don't really want it to affect this landscape any, so if I could do it over the water, that might be preferable. What's this look like to you? That's great. That's solid. It doesn't look too much like a dick, but you got some balls and I don't know. Let's see here. What are we over? Some trees and some islands. Maybe another couple out. I can always delete these, so it's not like this is my permanent solution. This is getting warmer. Because I guess when it comes down to it, this is only going to need one train line that goes back to the main base. Technically, unless I build a line that goes directly to the 610 south. If I did that, that could be one of those things where it goes directly over this area. Because, I mean, that's almost directly over there. And I could go out just a little bit more. But if the J base is here, it's not going to hurt anything if this isn't farther north than the J base. Because honestly, this is closer to halfway across the map than this is. So like, they're halfway between north and south edges of the map. I guess the only way to do it would be build out to a certain point, build my ramp down, and see where that puts us. And just build one ramp and then delete it if it's not going to work. So here we're pretty well out into the ocean. If I walked back, each of these is 8 meters, so 16... 32, 48, 56, 64, 72. This would be 80 meters in. So that could be the diameter of my circle. And then from the middle of this, like right here, yeah, it's just gonna be right up to the fucking mountains there, probably. Two, three, four, so that would be 32 meters. This would be 40 meters. Well, from that point, not quite from the middle. So it would be out. Well, it would be, yeah, out 2 more meters from this, I think. So we'll grab our double ramp. Just start zooping down. I mean, it looks like it's gonna go all the way up to that mountain, but it might fall a little shorter than that. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't really want to make a steeper ramp, just because then that puts a bigger strain on the trains and on the power system. Just need to create some way to build a good-looking ramp like this. I mean, it'll be a little bit shy of that mountain, I think. Just a bit. Which still is a lot farther north than I wanted to build this base. Actually, could build it up here. Kind of do like on my other map, my desert base was kind of up in this area, and it was just up on the mountain, and it looked pretty cool, I thought. So I could do something like that just down here with my E. What you doing, kitty? Popping out to say hi? We poked our head out. I don't know what we're doing, but that would be cutting this pretty short, which is fine. Then it would go, and honestly, this ramp would probably end up at the right height for it. Keep losing my fucking head-up display for these things. I don't know, we'll just play this out and see where it ends up. To go check my laundry. This is like the second to third time I've said that. Yeah, that would work out pretty good to do it there. The only issue is that mountain is kind of in my way. But I could put the E up around the top of that, the top of the E, and then the middle part comes through here. And then the last part dangles over the edge and maybe clips into the mountain there and gets supported by some double ramps. Or something to that effect, maybe? That's starting to sound a lot better than what I'm doing here now, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, because this is looking like it's going to go straight into that mountain. And then if I did it from... Oh. Looks like I got a little slip up there. Okay. I'll make sure to delete that as I'm going back over. All right. So, what I can do... Well... Could put it up here, but that's where Pass is going to have a lot of water extractors for his power plant that he's building, so I don't really want to take up that space with a building. Let me look at the interactive map for a second. Just look at that area up there, and like, I'm familiar with it, but it's been a while since I built anything up there. Okay, so yep, that's the giant mountain there that I'm looking at that's going to be in my way. I could... There's a lot of water back there. So if he needs more water, we would just have to pipe it around. Basically, this right here is the opening of a river, and we could just kind of... could stick a bunch of water extractors and then pipe the water around if we really needed to. You just trying to get a little attention, kitty cat, or are you just trying to get more comfortable? Because you're moving around a bit, and I feel bad. Nope, you just want to play a little bit, that's all. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Where would be the best place? I mean, I feel like I need it to be at a high vantage point there to look over the desert and everything. So I mean, I'm assuming that's where Pass is planning to put most of his water extractors and stuff. He's got some there now. He can always overclock them, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. I bet he's not even using Mark II pipes or anything yet, because he hasn't been on since I had plastic or anything, so... Is that a slug, or is that a... Looks like it's a node, or maybe it's just a pile of coal sitting up there. I don't know. I'd have to go and look. I don't know. Let's take these coordinates, though. We'll just say 2100, I guess. That was 340, I believe, on those. So 340 and 2100. I guess that's good enough. We'll remove that. I'll leave all of that for now. I will probably want this all to go that way. So I can probably leave all this for now too. I don't want to block off any water so we can use it for power and stuff. So I feel like what I'm going to end up doing is I can use these ramps as a reference to what will link up with the bridge, essentially. Ooh, actually, no, it won't, because it's going to be out a little farther. If I remember right, it's going to be out like 2 more if I build a circle. I can always fix that. Because I'm going to have to build some sort of platform for the trains first, and then merge that into the building. So, don't quite know what that's going to look like yet. I'm not building a damn sphere this time. I don't know why I said damn like that. That was something else. So this is kind of getting closer to where I'm thinking. I'll have to ask Password what his plan was for the water here. And maybe give him a bunch of power shards if he doesn't have a bunch already on him, because I would prefer he just overclock them rather than... Because when I maxed out all the coal in this area on a different map, it took like 100 water extractors with no overclocking. And that was pretty difficult to get that packed into that small little... I mean, it's not small. That's not a small lake area, but it was pretty difficult to get it all in there. That's for sure. I don't even know that I had Mark II pipes or anything at the time, so it was like... I think it was like 14 or 12 different pipes. It was a hell of a build, I'll tell you that. Oh boy, what do we do here? Because this is actually about the right height. So I think what I should do is leave all this for now. I'll build the left side of the bridge out to however far this is. Am I at? Oh, I'm even past 2100. That's fine. I'll come back eventually and delete all this, because I'd rather just leave it in case I need to use it again to, you know, also I have a way down here instead of just nerd poling down here like I just did. I about fell right off the world there. Not off the world, but... Okay. Let's go get some materials. We'll build the left side of the bridge out, or I guess right side if you're going to the main base, left if you're leaving it. And then we can also check on our Christmas stuff and see how that's doing. Because I think I need to put some stuff in the assembler up top to continue building more wreaths. It's also nice that I can slide jump up these ramps. Ooh. I never noticed that before. That's pretty. We'll have to look at that once we get to the top. That's very pretty. I never really looked at this, the skybox, the planets and the galaxies and stuff that are going by all the time. I always look at those, but I never really looked at the other parts of the skybox, like these unreachable waterfall areas. Honestly, I don't even know how unreachable they are. I'm assuming that it's past the boundary where you would start taking damage, but I've never been there, so I'm not gonna I'm not going to say that it isn't reachable. But also it looks like it's not reachable. Because there's nothing there. There's no resources to collect. So Fix-It doesn't want me over there. So they'll probably just pull the kill switch once I do try it. If I tried it. That's very pretty. It's like a Niagara Falls thing. Goes all the way around, because that's all just a... yeah, this is all just a dead drop off to the world, starting... well, yeah, basically there. Just after there. I'm assuming that's all underwater. The water's just not loading. Looks cool. All that land out there looks pretty cool. That's one thing I wish they could do is, like, give us a ship or something. A spaceship to go, I don't know, maybe if they built another map on one of these worlds that are floating by, if you could just fly a ship out there and get new and interesting resources or easier resources that are harder to find here. Something to that effect would be kind of cool. Oh. What is that sound? I was terrified for a second. I thought that was in the room with me. I'm like, am I about to get murdered or something here? Oh my god. Whew. That was an experience. Oh man. Let's just go back here. I need to find where that extra build was. A bit more. It's right up here. There it is. Let's get rid of this one. And this one. Perfect. Just had to make sure it was the right orientation. Okay. Use this to get back up to the top of here. Yeah, so where are we at? Oh, we're not even close to where I wanted to be. That's it right there, that line, that green line go. I thought that was just part of the crosshairs for the photo mode. Nice. Yeah, we're nowhere near where we were thinking, or where I was looking before. Okay. We're getting there. And also, since I'm going to be doing the quartz over here, I'm assuming I could probably take this off. Because I know where that quartz is. We'll just put it to near. That way I don't have to stare at it all the time. That's the area I was... Nope. No. Over here was the area I was thinking of to build a power plant, basically, for fuel generation. We'll get to that someday. Eventually. Mostly I need to pick one of these places to do all of the space elevator shit, all that stuff. Which the desert would be a good place for that, honestly. And then I can split those off from the main pack and send them directly into the space elevator. Man, this is a long walk. Whew. Can't remember what shape I was going to build that main base in. If that was going to be an octagon or a hexagon or what. I don't know. Something to consider. Man, it's only been like just about 3.5 hours that I've been streaming, and it feels a lot longer than that for some reason. Also, while I'm here, let me see. This was, yeah, just zooped 10 out from the steel beams. Excuse me, that's enough space to do a pretty decent sized interchange. You do a roundabout type of thing. If I have 5 lines of trains, I won't need 5 train tracks, but if I had 5 train tracks on these bridges, I could merge them all to the right, going into it on each side, put a path signal, and then block signals coming out. Sure, it'll be easy enough to do once I get this all the foundations and stuff laid out. At least it's not going to be sphere. The circle is going to be, I mean, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier. It's going to be hard enough, but sphere is going to be a lot more work than this is. I mean, ideally. What I'm planning. For what I'm planning, anyway. See how good my parkour is today. If I even need a parkour. I really don't. Man, these gifts are falling like fucking crazy. Got that one, and then I didn't get this one. I need to get that resin out of the way. Ugh. Get out of here. I can't build walls because I don't have any steel plates on me. Honestly, that's about all I would need to do on each side, though. Because I could just put the walls, make them meet in the middle of each of these little areas, and then zoop them down, basically. And that's that. Yeah, I don't know. Got a long way to go. I shouldn't have jumped down here, but I can just... that off center? Shouldn't be. Well, I guess it'd be half, so that lines up with the half foundation here. I'm gonna put that over here. So that I do have a way up, and then I can just build that going that way. And as far as this, I mean, I guess I could build it like that. Or I could just wait until I build the walls on the stuff and do it at the same height level. Because I think what I'd like to do is to build a spiral for going to the main base. And then another spiral inside that spiral for one going down, one coming up. Merging to an outer roundabout that connects to the other tracks. Which is pretty ambitious. I am aware. But I think it'll look fucking cool when I'm done. Okay. Let's run back. Get some materials that I will need for this other bridge part. And keep on moving from there. Doesn't seem like any of my boys wanted to play Fortnite tonight, so that's okay. We'll just keep on keeping on like this. I was gonna check the, well, now I'm thinking check the laundry, but I was gonna check the Christmas factory too. Once I get over to this train station, I will hop out of the train and then run down, check the laundry quick, switch it up. Get my shirts laying out so they don't wrinkle, because why would I hang them up now? It's just the worst part. Just need to get you a Switch set up so you can play Splatoon. I would be open to it, but I am in no position to afford a Switch. I think I'd probably rather upgrade my graphics card before I bought a Switch or anything. It's like I have mobile devices now that are decent. Like I have my iPad for Steam. I can play that as long as Steam is open. There's a bunch of games I can play, including this one actually. And I have my phone is new. I have fucking gifts. I don't know. I have a lot of options for mobile gaming at the moment, so it'd be cool, but I'm just not that. I'm not big enough fan of Nintendo. I don't know why. Totally understandable. Highly considering a Steam Deck as your next purchase. Steam Deck would be cool, just because it's fully integrated with everything pretty much. But that's another one. Like I can stream my Steam games straight to my iPad as long as I have internet connection. The same thing with the Steam Deck too, I'm assuming. So if I already have that, I don't really need another avenue for it, even though the Steam Deck would probably be a lot smoother operation-wise. But I can also, for some reason, I can use that to remotely control my desktop and stuff sometimes. It's really weird. I don't know. The iPad works pretty cool for that stuff. I'm not disappointed about it, even though I'm not an Apple fan. But also, I hate that I have it because I'm not an Apple fan. All right. I gotta check my laundry. I'll be back in a few minutes. It'll take me a little bit, because I gotta make sure my shirts don't get wrinkled. But I'll be right. Be right back. Okay. Man, um, at the end of the day, it was probably just as much effort to lay them out and make sure they're not going to wrinkle as it would have been just to put them away and hang them up and fold them and such. But I can only handle so much. I mean, you know. I did stock up on warm Dr. Pepper today, so I got that going for me. Cheers. Delicious. Right, so we need to check on the Christmas stuff and then get enough crap in our inventory to go build the north side of this bridge, which I believe is the one that doesn't have that on there. Bridge section right from home base, which would be, well, it does have, I don't know, I'll have to think about it, because the hypertube is on the north side of that other bridge section. So I'm not sure if I would want them to be the same side or if opposite sides is fine. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Mostly I need to color the top of this little building too. Still don't know how I'm going to have this terminate, so I'm not going to worry about that right now, but I can at least paint these all black to match the rest. These ones. Really can't do concrete on them. It's just roof stuff, so we're fine with that. That's okay. That's all right. Boy, I'm a very tired boy for absolutely no reason. On the plus side, I have to open in the morning at the store, so I got to be there by 8-ish. And if I'm gonna do that, I might not go a whole lot longer tonight. I guess it's already almost 8:30. I might go till like 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe 11 if I'm feeling particularly squarely. And then, I don't know, go from there. Holy shit, 819 of those things. Okay, so now we should have plenty to to make what we need to make. I forgot to grab the other ones that I had. Let's see how many wreaths we have up here. $32. That's great. I'm still out of breath from the fucking things. Okay. Let's jump down here. Let me get like that many branches. 2, 3, 4. Take the rest of these. And I better just drive up there real quick and get the shit that I'm looking for, because I need a couple of things for belting material. I need a couple of things for a couple storage crates so that I can just dump these things in the crates and walk away. And we'll go from there. I also need the rest of my Christmas materials from that chest. Like how space agey and futuristic this coated foundation is. Always makes me happy. Never fails. Alright, take these, take some iron plates, steel. You know what? I can't take it all. But I can take enough. Build that. Need my encased beams, though, that's for sure. Maybe bring more of those with me, too, while I'm at it. Probably don't need to, but it's not gonna hurt anything. Oh, my back. It hurts so bad. Nah. What are you doing, kitty? We are hauling ass back and forth on the landing by the stairs. We're gonna fall, then we're gonna be all sad and mopey about it, and it's gonna be my fault somehow. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get that star back. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to do this research tree is by getting a star. And I don't know if you get any more from the calendar or not. Even if you do, who's to say how long it'll be before I get it? Okay. Well, I just got to do it like this, I guess. All these in there. All these in there. Let it roll. That should give me a good amount. Now the real question is, do I do a second one? I don't need to, probably. Eh. It's probably fine. Alright, 78. We need 122 more. Super. Right. So, I think to close it out, we're just gotta let that roll. I don't really want to keep working on that bridge at the moment. I could. But I think what I'd like to do instead is maybe do a level of the sphere. Miss my turn completely, of course. That's very important. One ring on the sphere, and then I think I have one more support on this bridge on the left side here to move over. I could work on that. And since it's just concrete, I have enough materials for it. Yeah, I have just one more to move over. Two more, I guess. Yeah, well, that's dumb. It's gonna be a pain to get to this one, isn't it? Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Man, these ones are hard to get. For some reason. I didn't have near this much trouble when I built this one, honestly. Like... What in the fuck? Shouldn't be this difficult, bro. Maybe I just need to delete that one. I guess that's the way to do it. It's nice to have those left behind so I have a point of reference as to what I did last. For as long as it's just a gradual move, I guess it... Don't have to worry too much about it. Getting flashbacks to earlier this week when I was doing that one on Tuesday. Actually, I might have did 2 of them on Tuesday, but I was watching the dev stream for Satisfactory. Pretty cool. I've enjoyed watching them lately, and how they're just terrible at the game, and it's kind of funny. And they see these big time builds that people make, like some guy had 4,000 wire or something that he built, and they're just like, yeah, that's cool and all, but why? Like, why would you don't need that much wire? Like, why? They were pretty perplexed. It was pretty great. All right, we'll restart here. They don't understand the need that some of their players have. This one's going to be kind of hard to get to. I think that would be it. Oh. Kind of fell into that bass backwards. That's nice. I really don't need to hit every single one along the way, and I mean, some of these you can kind of tell Like here, I'm probably missing one, and here, all these like flat spots. But nobody will be able to know that unless you get like, I guess unless you get the the pillars out and measure. So it looks like it's just gonna be easier to do these other ones now. I almost had it. There we go. And this one is, I'm assuming, just level. We can call that good. Can delete all of these. Boom. Next one. Wow, these ones are a lot easier to grab. Much easier. Oh, yeah, this one's gonna be every single one. Almost deleted that, although I probably could delete that. I'm not sure if I want to move closer to the edge there, though. Don't think I ever decided anything on that. And where to do the next one, basically. Oh shit, wrong button. I do that sometimes. Way more often than I should, honestly. I try to go for the WASD buttons, then I accidentally get lined up on F, which just cancels your deletion in this game. So then I have to go back and select it all again, and this one's going to be much more detailed. I am going to have to do that last one, I think, too. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but I mean, it'll look good, so I can't complain too much. We're playing against my other desk now. I don't know what makes that so fun, but we're having a good time with it, apparently. Don't want to overlap these too much because then I'll lose track of exactly where I'm zooping from once I get down there. So we'll just restart on one here, I think. I always hate this part a lot more than I think I should, because it's really not that bad. But mostly I want to get to the end part where I just zoop them all back to the center. Or to where they're supposed to be, rather. Not really the center, I guess, for all of them. Let's just start over at 1 again on this one. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi. Oh, you stink. Okay, yep. Bite my zipper. Trying to entertain yourself a bit, huh? Did I not delete all of these vertical ones? Is that my problem? Apparently so. No, that one's fine. I think I got them all now. Kitty cat, what did this zipper ever do to you? Why, anytime there's a zipper on a polo that I'm wearing or something, you just have to destroy it. She am become death, destroyer of zippers. Oh, that's very sweet of you to just chill. Very proud of you. You're doing just terrific work there, kitty cat. There's still a vertical one in there somewhere. I feel like there is, but it doesn't. I mean, with the Zed fighting, it doesn't really look like it. Really hard to see, but that one is. They're all got the right orientation. I mean, it's just horizontal. Not quite. I think we can just call that the end. And then time for my favorite part. Well, there's that. And then below. Getting everything to take shape. love this part. I don't know why. Like, this is just so much. It's so fucking satisfying. Just to watch everything fall into place where it needs to go. And I mean, I hate the other part probably just because it's set up and it's boring and it takes forever. I mean, not that long, but long enough to be like, ugh, is this over yet? You know. This part, it just kicks into fourth gear and boom, you're done. What could it possibly be? I swear if it's about fucking ED treatment again, I'm gonna yeet my phone out the window. That last one isn't part of this line. See what that message is real fast here. Another one? Oh no. Oh. My buddy's lost in Magic the Gathering or something. He seems very upset about it. Said he got double-crossed in Magic. So I'm assuming he had an alliance with somebody he was playing with, and then all of a sudden, double-crossed. This one's a little bit easier because I didn't... I mean, I could have maybe gotten every little one along the way, but I didn't. It was going to be way too tough to do that, so... I'm honestly glad I don't do that on some of them. Just because it looks pretty much the same unless you take a microscope out. And it's just a lot easier to get the finished product done quicker. Boom. Do a vertical. That one's done. And I can drag these verticals down. All right. Actually, that went a lot quicker than I assumed it would. I kind of figured that'd take me for fucking ever. It usually does. I guess I'm just getting good at it now that I've done it so many times. So I definitely need one here to match. But now it'll be difficult to do it over here. So if I did it the same distance away as this one, I mean, let's center of this one here. Right here for the center post. So it's 40 meters until this point, and then 4 to here. So I'd have to go 44 out from the other side of this one, essentially. Which takes us in the middle of this foundation here. Which could work. Oh, it's right here. Basically. I mean, that's 42 meters away from the center point. $44. No, I need to go here. So that's about as close as I could do it. Then to get this inner arc, I would have to go another 40 meters out, and I don't have the space for that, so... shit, I don't know. Have to think about it. A 4 meter... That's 4 meters from there, so then it'd be 40 meters... Yeah, too far in. Ah. It's unfortunate. It's going to be hard to get the aesthetic. I mean, it does look like it's supported at that point, and the beams would just end up bumping into these ramps and stuff, so like it's not imperative I do one over there. But I should probably do at least this one. And then maybe mirror it as well. I don't like that, though. I don't like that idea. I think that one should be my last one on the inside by the building. Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm getting a novel. He could have killed a guy, he asked for a truce, then next turn he stabbed him in the back. What you get for trusting him, bro. What you get for trusting people. Alright. I'll have to think about that more. I'm done reasoning on it. I'll maybe go try and do a layer of the sphere. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting pretty decent at it. I think the last time I did it, the layer probably took me about an hour or so. I mean, I have enough concrete in my inventory. I have a bunch of concrete there. So I should have enough materials. I'll try, before I come back next time, I'll try and have the math all figured out for that. Why are you stuck? It's not close enough for that to be open for that. Is it? Let's move this out of the way quick. No, that might have done it. Yeah, I guess that did it. All right, sphere time. Let our Christmas stuff run for a while. Work on the sphere. We'll come back and check it before we end the stream just to see where we're standing. And then I have to either see if I get another I have to see if I get another star from the calendar or if I'm going to have to do a little bit of inventory adjustment, because it's really stupid that you don't get the star back if you apply the skin to something. And I feel that I've been robbed, because obviously we needed the gingerbread truck. Clearly. My flashlight's always off. Alright, let's go work on the sphere. At least I got the hypertube all set up to go there now, and I don't have to hoof it or manually drive the train. The train might be a little faster, honestly, until I get a cannon set up, but meh. This is fine. Just enjoy the ride, bros. Everything's really coming along nicely, though. I'm pretty excited about it. You know, I've felt kind of like I've been getting burnt out on it lately, and I haven't been playing that much, I know, and I haven't been streaming much lately either. But part of that is also I've felt the burnout coming on. I love this game, but I get so burnt out on it sometimes. So I don't know. I'm trying my best not to let that happen, because otherwise I'm just playing Fortnite or trying to get my mind back together, but I don't really want to do that either, because that's just so disheartening, and I'm so upset about it still. And it's a long trip. Really need these cannons. Really need to set up these cannons. I could potentially just build a cannon to shoot me over the landscape instead of through a tube, but this is going to be more consistent, and I mean, it's only a couple minute journey. It's not that bad. Although it just feels like it's taking for fucking ever, and I'm tired of it already. Just want to be there, finish the sphere part that I want to do, and go to sleep. We'll get there soon, but man. Alright. It's about 9 o'clock while we're starting this. I'm going to kind of time myself and see how long it takes me to do a layer. We should have enough steel beams for this. Flashlight was off again. Okay. So, I don't know if I can do it where I eliminate one of the blocks yet, because if I go over here, I mean, I've done these all a certain way, but if I deleted any of these, it would leave a gap still. I think it'll be another couple layers before I can eliminate one of the gaps, or one of the things, because if I do this, Let's go. Let's go here. I do that, and then if I do... I mean, it's gonna have to be right next to the fucking thing, because this is gonna leave a gap, I'm pretty sure. Let's test it just to find out. 100% sure it'll leave a gap. It makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Yep. Leaves a gap. So I'll have to do one in the middle of that. Which is pretty unfortunate. The other thing I'm worried about is if I don't try and make it work and delete some of these, if it's even going to end up in a sphere or not. So I feel like it'll be like a tall... I mean, obviously I want it to be a perfect sphere like one of those planets or something, but I feel like it'll just be like a egg shape if I keep... But I don't know. I guess this is one of those trust the process moments. See how it turns out in like 4 years. Might be Xmas again already by the time I end up getting this one done. So I think, if anything, my issue... This part isn't my issue because I can place one down. I can only go so far away from the steel, so that's not an issue. It's trying to get it perfectly lined up in the center of... Well, not necessarily in the center, but just perfectly lined up to be at a point where it's gonna not leave a gap on the edge, and I can eliminate one of these pinwheels that I do, essentially, is what I'm thinking. But I don't think that the snapping points are gonna let me do it more detailed, I guess, rather, is kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if I have one of these, right? There's only the inside and the outside edges I can snap to. Like, I can't, there's no other snapping point. So I think, if anything, that's what's going to screw me. Which is real unfortunate, because these game mechanics should be better than that. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening with it. I'll ride it out to the bitter end, but I am going to be very upset if this is all for nothing and it's not going to work. Like, it has to work. I've seen it done before. I've seen the builds that people have made with spheres. But then it's also the other part of that. Maybe they didn't build that. Maybe they just used the world editor and said, typed in there, rob the jeweler's store, tell them build me a sphere. Oh, and I'm out of steel beams. Crap. Do I have any over here? Don't think I do. No. Quick wire, concrete, and stuff. Ooh, big lag. Okay. get rid of this one. I think I just need one more. That wasn't enough, huh? Why am I out of steel beams? Great. Let's go down here, I guess, and see if there's any at the J base. There should be a few. Maybe not enough, but a few. I think I have some just sitting there. I could probably take those. I could also take out some of these walls if I needed to. So those are all steel walls, so... Just need to continue that bridge onward. Really like how this J turned out. I'm surprised, honestly. Like, I was not thinking it was going to turn out anywhere near that good. Oh, there's all kinds of steel beams in here. Probably don't need that many. I only need... We'll just take 3 stacks with me. I should be playing. Do I need anything else while I'm down here? Probably don't need these extra 2 smarts or AI limiters. I'm gonna put those in a crate. Put 25 more in there. Okay. Perfect. These things are all full and all looking good. We're not getting backed up on heavy oil residue or anything. So we don't seem to be. May as well check while I'm here, just to be sure. Nah. We're doing fantastic. Okay. Okay, let's go. Could go hunting too one of these times now that I have the rifle. It'll make taking out a lot of this fauna a lot easier, that's for fucking sure. Or if this will take me up easily, or if I'm gonna have to jump off and re-jump up there. Yep. Just nope away from that situation. I don't see them, but I know they're there. Did he jump off the cliff after me? Sounds like it. I don't know where he is, but... Oh! There he was. Now he's just down there. Stupid little spider. Wow. Wow. And I don't even want to kill him. Like, I feel bad for him. He jumped off his bridge. Maybe he'll respawn back up there. Who knows? Oh, kind of scared me when he popped out behind that present. God. That's fantastic. Just. Ooh. Some of the things you see in this game. I just can't wait till I run into a fucking hog with a jetpack again. I'd only seen that like once before that time, and I completely forgot about it, and it scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Honestly, completely forgot about the entire interaction the first time that I had it with one. And, forgot they could do that. And then that motherfucker out of nowhere. Does he have a jetpack? Boom! Oh, shit! Yes, he does. One more will complete the circle. Boom. Alright, now a handy little trick is we climb up here. Stand on a corner and we go boop, 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 boop. If I was smart, I would have just done a zoop of 10 out from here instead of 11. But I am not smart. I found it's much easier going counterclockwise when I do this for some reason. Boom. Now we just do the same thing, just zoop it out from 10. If I can. Jesus. Well, it usually goes a little more smooth than this. There we go. Now it's starting to be. This is what I envisioned it to be. Get as close to the edge as possible. I'm already bored of this. Jesus. Not even a third of the way through, because I think it takes... Oh no, it takes... Yeah, 4 total pinwheels, I think. And now that everything's taller too, it's easier to run down below and place the big pillars on the edge. I could have removed the HUD, give myself a little clearer line of sight too. That would have helped. All right. So once we do that, we jump down, grab one of these. Don't do that, and we're in business. Kind of looks like the level in Jedi Fallen Order when you retrieve the Astrium from Bogano. Sphere. It's basically an underground sphere, and it's. I mean, this is a little bigger than it, but. I don't know. That's the vibe that it gives me. There we go. We're full circle now. I'm gonna delete this one just for the time being. Well, just get rid of it because it doesn't fit with where I've been. And I think the key for me to get this to work right is just continue to do it on the edge here, because eventually, hopefully, as you go up and up and up, it should start to shallow out. And eventually I'll be able to not do the last pinwheel thing that I gotta do. So then, gotta go on the corners. Sure it stays at 40, otherwise I'd get rid of that HUD on this screen too. Aiming point was completely off there. Sometimes it's just real hard to get it to go to 40. There's some layers that I do, and it's like every time I don't even have to worry about it. It's always at 40. But sometimes it just likes to be a pain in the ass. Do 39 meters every time. Which, I mean, that's pretty close to 40, but I just know at the end of the day, that's going to be an indentation in the outer sphere, and it's going to look probably fine, but I'll know, and I won't like it. Just like some of these fucking layers being just like a millimeter taller than the other ones. Or shorter, I guess, depending on which way you look at them. Come on, keep giving me... Give me the 40 and be done with it. There's no use giving me 39. It's really just kind of impolite at this rate. You know what I want. And you know I'm going to get it. Telling me that I can't do it right off the bat? That's just rude. Pretty uncalled for, honestly. Wonder if it would make more sense to do one line up all the way first. I don't know. Would certainly make me feel like I had more progress, I'm sure. I am getting better speed-wise, though. I definitely have noticed that. So I shouldn't complain too much. It is getting easier the more I do it. Although I haven't done nearly enough. I've only gotten like 2 or 3 levels. Off camera, basically. That's what I was thinking of. Never finished my thought. I'm getting tired, bro. Ugh. It's gonna be a long week. Christmas is already next weekend. I can't fucking believe that shit. It's nuts. Those ones look a little funny. Or at least they did for a second. I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe my mind's just playing tricks on me. It looked like they were in a different orientation somehow. And I was very confused because I'm not really sure how that would have happened. These are all being built the exact same way, so... Boom. Delete all these bad boys. Oh, beautiful. Start from here and away we go. See, every time I start going faster, that happens. So I have to, like, tap the fucking sprint button because my aim is terrible. Unless I go sicko mode. So close. Yeah. See, I get a little bit behind the 8-ball. And then I'm clicking at the wrong time. I wasn't even behind on that one. I'm just bad. That wasn't even... I don't know what the fuck happened there. Did 2. Did a good old cheeky double click. Alright, that's that. Next one. I mean, this gap is definitely bigger than down below, which I think is what you would expect. Maybe not. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 in. No, it's about the same gap. You would think they would all get smaller as you go up until you get to the point where you can... I mean, this is... just a little bit past halfway where it starts to diverge, so is that. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I just know we're going to keep going with this method and hope that it works out. Come on, give me 40. All right. Come on. Fucking guy. Fucking beams. Sometimes it's better if I aim at that side first. Sometimes it's better if I aim at the ground first. Like, there's really no rhyme or reason to it, which really drives me nuts. Because if I could pinpoint the problem, if I could figure out what the issue is, then I could fix it and make this easier to do on myself and anybody that has to suffer through watching me do it. But it's just so hard to pinpoint, because sometimes down below, nothing. Sometimes over there, perfect, sometimes not. Usually not. Currently almost 9:30 and we're just about halfway done. So I mean, one layer taking about an hour to do is a lot. I mean, that's a little much. I don't know if this is worth the time sometimes. Like, yeah, it'll probably look cool when it's done, but is it really worth it? I don't know, man. That was a 30. I better redo that one. And of course it didn't delete it for some reason. I should be keeping track of this gap somehow. Because eventually it has to squish. It has to squish together if it's going to be a sphere. I guess maybe it won't be until after. Well, no, it won't. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm making a bunch of circles for the 360 degree circle. So it's going to be like if I could have all of these beams concentrated in here, that's going to be the same at the top as it is on the side here. So it's going to be the same thing the entire fucking... I don't know why I was thinking it was more like a blocky build. That's what I had in mind. And that's not what we're doing, obviously, but that's just what my mind was thinking. Was like, well, surely the diameter towards the top gets smaller, but it does of just that horizontal section. If you're looking at it from the grand view of everything, the diameter is going to stay the exact same all the way through. Ugh. Fantastic. Can't wait for this shit. A lot faster on this one. It's really hard for me not to use my DPI altering. It's the thumb button on my mouse. Turns my DPI way low so that I'm going this fast and then it goes this fast. So it's really hard not to use that in that situation because I need a little bit of accuracy, and it's just easier when I'm not moving 1,000 miles an hour. Like here, the accuracy is a little bit more rough. Like on these, I just need to point at the end of the beam somewhere, and it'll connect. This needs to be just perfectly centered on that fucking thing. So this is where I need to really get in there. Man, I can't fucking see. Since it's daytime, my flashlight's doing more harm than good. Ooh, that was a big kitty stretch. All right. Got to do this. Sit up. Damn it. Come on, Joe. Get your head in the game. Not like that. Didn't work that time. Almost. Son of a bitch. It's just so fucking particular sometimes on where you're aiming. Like, I get there's a lot of stuff in that area that I could snap to, but there's no way for it to prioritize where I want it to snap to, so I get it. But still, come on. It's got to be a bigger hit target, or hitbox than that, basically. Okay. There's all those. Could be, 3 more things. This isn't going to be able to... This isn't going to take under an hour. Oof. Just reply to my buddy real quick. Oh, okay. Cat, your whiskers are just tickling the shit out of my legs, and it's starting to drive me a little nuts. Mostly because my teeth are on edge from this fucking sphere at the moment. There's gotta be some way to do this in a blueprint. Anytime you shorten it less than 40 meters, you're not going to get the right distance that you're looking for, basically. You're going to get all those fractions, and then it's all just going to be off by just a hair, and I can't do that to myself. Ugh. What are you doing, kitty? It's like clawing my belly button. Don't know that I like that. Just being all cute and nibbly bibbly like. Get stuck on my shirt. There you go. You are free to pursue a life of happiness and religious freedom. She's probably mad that I'm not downstairs on the couch right now. That's been something that's been happening a lot lately, I think, is by about this time, she wants to go just chill or play. And I'm not downstairs doing that stuff. I'm not downstairs watching TV, so, you know, doom unto me, obviously. It's that one completely. Now we are licking. I mean, I think she's licking herself, but she's hitting my leg too. So I don't know if we're just doing a across the board cleaning project or what's going on down there, but something's happening. That much we know. I feel like that one is way off level. But then it's going to be completely level with basically the rest of them, which just confuses the shit out of me. Like, how does it go down a step and then it's level, 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 level? It goes up just a little bit on that one and a little bit on that one. I guess a little bit on that one, and then it ends up meeting itself back on the side. Like, it just makes no sense to me. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough concrete to finish this. I know I have other concrete sitting on the bridge, just in a pile. So I'll have enough, but I wonder how much I'll need to go grab from that pile. Shouldn't be too much. Lost where I was aiming at on that one for a second. Let me just rearrange a bit here. The kitty's on the floor again, so I got some space for my legs now. Okay. So now we can do this really cool thing. It's just getting easier to do it from the top. Look at me go. I'm on a roll. I'm in the fucking zone. Nope. Can't win them all. That one was going. Oh. Wow. So, I mean, one more if I could get it right in the middle here would do it, but I can't because it's not something centered there. If I took one of these and tried to center it, I couldn't. I can only go either side of it. Now, overall, this space is smaller than it would have been over here. So the distance in between is getting a little smaller, I think. Ooh, that's another thought. Think if I keep most of this sphere, and I plan to, except for that part, because that's gone. So there's a couple holes I might have to fill. But I could just zoop in the center here. And I won't have to do this whole fucking beam thing. Oh my god, that's so great. Okay. I'm so pleased by that. Like, if I don't have to do the beam thing for the bottom part, that is a huge load off my back. Holy shit. Okay, so as long as I get this top part done, the bottom part should come easily enough. Should. Operative word is always should. We'll see how that actually works out later, but if it works out the way it should, it seems like it will. Give me 40 meters, damn it. Everything will be right with the world. Trick will be I'll just need to get the right distance with the beams. So, I mean, one full stretch of the steel beam is a 10 zoop of either of the big or the small pillars. It's 40 meters either way. Come on. So basically I do a 10 zoop to the center. I add one. And then it's 20 more zooped out with a big pillar on the end. What are you squeaking at me for? You were up here, you were cuddling, you were hanging out. Now you're on the floor, not doing any of those things. And squeaking at me. Like I did you wrong. I didn't do nothing to you, Key Cat. I'm sorry that you feel this way, but the worst I've done is locked you out of the bathroom for a couple minutes because these are not team activities. Though you seem to think they are. And I understand you may think it's rude if I hear you screaming at the door and I say something along the lines of, "You're fine. I'll be out in a minute." I know that seems pretty rude to you, kitty cat. But trust me, you don't need to be in there. That is a 10 out of 10 loaf right there, though. I'll give you that. That is a perfect fucking loaf. She is so good at loafs. I don't know where she learned it from, but day one, she had the loaf down. You can take that to the bank. I need more sleep in my life. Okay, here's this part. These all done. Holding control doesn't really help that much for some reason. I thought that it might snap to the beams a little better, but it does not. In case anyone was wondering. Now, I wonder... That's probably still going to leave a gap, but it looks pretty damn close. It might... I don't know. If it does... We're not any better than we are now, so whatever, you know, or any worse than we are now, so it's fine, but... If that doesn't leave a gap, I don't have to do this last little ring. And that is worth so much to me. to be perfectly honest. It's gonna do it, but the realization that I won't have to do the bottom the same way is huge enough. Like if I still have to do another row after this, fine, sure, whatever. But if I don't, you might see a grown man cry. Because we're still under an hour since we started this layer. Wow, that one really has a gap. Yep, there's still a gap. Okay, well, that's fine. I won't complain too much. It's really handy when you can just walk right across everything, basically. Don't even have to really jump. I can just run. I'm really glad I thought about it like that. The fact that this is all, you know, it's a sphere, it's the same diameter no matter which way you slice it, so you're never going to really have any fewer pieces to build. It's always going to be the same amount. But, man. Just man. I would have done this exact same method on the bottom part if I didn't realize that. I'm probably gonna have to go get more concrete by the end of this one. That's okay. We're almost there. Part of me wonders if I should have deleted one of these on the seams so that I had the same snap point for every single one, but I haven't done that on any other layer, so I don't really think I need to do it now, to be honest. It's going to look about the same no matter what I do, I think, at this point. Comes an auto save. And stuck at 39. There we go. Come on. Stupid thing. Pretty good at 40 most of the time this ring. Just a couple of those. Haven't been the greatest. Nighttime is coming. And so am I. I just remembered that stupid spider on the bridge. Oh god. That was a nice moment. That was one of those pure gaming moments. Password is playing Lethal Company. Look at him go. Him and his brother, whose Steam name is Ball Johnson, and I think that's just the greatest shit I've ever heard. Okay. Almost there. This is definitely the hardest one to zoop out. After you get everything set up on the steel beams, this one is really tough. Oh, I missed a big pillar. Didn't miss any others, did I? Doesn't seem like I did. Very strange. Alright, now the aim points on these are very annoying. Saves that as I destroy the first two. That third one's usually that's what they're usually like on this point. At this point. Yep, like this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh shit. We're getting a raid from Creamy Hazelnut. I can dig it. Yeah, those ones I might need to just jump down and do them. Thank you for that raid, Creamy Hazelnut. I appreciate that. How are you guys doing? How's everybody tonight? Big raid, big raid. Scott gifted this game. It's a good game. I highly recommend it. Ignore the fact that I'm punishing myself with this project. And I'm out of concrete. I have concrete over here. Hey, Princess Digsy. What is up? 1,500. I better take a little bit more with me. That should be plenty. It is a very grindy game, or at least it can be at times. I've gotten a lot of enjoyment and a lot of tears out of it, so just be ready. But the devs are really cool. They keep rolling out them updates, so don't mind some grind. Well, you know, you got to have a little bit in your life, otherwise what's the fucking point, right? Yeah, see that one's I can't fit into that gap. Kitty cat is still making noises in my general direction. She's very upset that I'm not laying on the couch right now. Can I just... There we go. In a way, I don't blame her. I'm a little upset I'm not laying on the couch right now too, but we'll survive. We'll make it work. What do I think about the UE5 vehicle driving update? I think it kind of sucks. But in update 7, I'm of the opinion they kind of nerfed the Explorer and stuff anyway, so it kind of sucked already. But yeah, Unreal Engine really made it rough. I mean, there is one there, I think. He was there. I don't know. I think they could have kept... Like, they have such terrible traction now. They don't turn very well. The trucks are atrocious for backing up. Forwards, you know, is not bad. They still get good speed. They still turn okay because they don't go super fast. But I'm just so sad that they nerfed the Explorers. Okay, I think Explorer is your vehicle of choice. It's really the only way to go, honestly. Hit that one right? Yep, I did. Gather all these parts? I sure did. Makes sense. I don't like the change nonetheless. Yeah. I can understand why they did it, but at the same time, I feel like they could have done a better job maybe at blending aspects from both. Like, they look better, and the wheels actually look like they're turning, and I don't know. The vehicles look better in this update, but I think they could have kept a lot of things from the old vehicles. Gonna need you to go gather some parts. I did gather all these parts, so how many of you are familiar with the game? Have you had obviously some of you have some experience with it and have played at least some amount of it. Because I am working on building some bases. Somewhere between 100 and 200 hours. So you've seen a good chunk of the game. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, Prince Diggsy was also gifted it. Never seen it before, just got gifted. It's solid. You'll enjoy it. But basically, Pete the Boss, you'll probably appreciate what I got cooking here. So this is going to be a sphere when it all is said and done. I just finished that tier that took me a little over an hour, and I got to go through and delete all these. But it's coming along nicely. It's a very gradual curve. Haven't done anything with megastructure looking things. I definitely bit off a bit more than I could chew on this one. I mean, not more, but a good chunk more than I wanted to chew. We'll put it that way. I should just take all this back to the base with me because I'm going back to show you guys. So, I got the brilliant idea. Absolutely brilliant idea. Factories are lucky to have walls. How many people can play together? I don't think there's a limit on it. There might be, just depending on what your network can handle, but I don't think there's a limit on it, provided your network can keep up. But my brilliant idea was to build 5 bases in this map. And so I've got a central base I haven't even started building here. I've got an east base that's going to be up here somewhere. Recommended 4, but they say 16, up to 16. Oh, that is something I did not know. I think I just passed 3,000 hours in this game with my gameplay today, so you learn something every day. I started down here in the south area and built a base. I've got a base up here. I'm going to have a north base, an east base, and then a central base. Thank you for that follow, Creamy Hazelnut. I really appreciate that. Follows are free. Despite J-Dog's protest. I always say that. So I got the bright idea to, my name, Joe610. Every base is going to be in the shape of my name. So this base over here in the west is a J. The north base is going to be an O. The east base is going to be an E. And the south base is a 610. So I'll take you back there and I'll show you guys that because I'm pretty close to being done for the night. But that's my J base over here. And it's upside down and it's kind of hard to see. But if I go over here, maybe there's a better look at it. With that arch in the way. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not where I meant to go. Why is that foundation gone? This is the bottom of my sphere that I haven't even began to think about yet. Every little bit helps. Yes, it does. That's for sure. So that's my J base. Waiting on Windows to really finish everything off. But out there in the distance is my 610 base. And I'm also waiting for Windows to finish it off completely, but it's been a lot. Mad that I had to change my hypertube cannon to be remade. Oh, yeah. They changed those too. You used to be able to... missed it. That's fine. I got a hypertube that'll take me back. Used to be able to put entrances a little closer together and power them at different times with batteries. So then you'd basically have a selector on where you wanted to go, and it was super hype. And they changed that, and I'm very disappointed about it. But there's a couple ways to get around it. Like, you can go vertical and kind of have the same effect. So that's kind of what I've done on some of my builds that I've worked on. Here and there is just gone vertical with it. Worked out pretty decently for the most part. Only downside is I don't have cannons set up yet, but take up more space. Did you use the hyper loops or did you just use a straight on cannon for before? I usually just do a straight on cannon. I have it only powered for a little bit with a battery. You flip the switch for a couple minutes, or 15 seconds. It'll power it for 30 seconds while you go through. Straight on cannon, so they're all single direction. Nice. Once I get this all sorted out, that's definitely on my list. I'm very far away from that right now, but we'll try and get there. We'll get there soon. Also, we'll get to the base soon, so I really need to get those sorted out sooner rather than later, honestly, just so I can get back and forth between my sphere, well, my eventual sphere. It's starting to get a nice arc shape to it. It's starting to look more spherical the more and more we work on it. Slowly. For the raid, Creamy Hazelnut, you get a follow back. Thank you. Alright, here we are. Ignore the power poles spread everywhere. There's the 610 base and all of my various constructions around it. Still a big work in progress, but I've got it mostly polished up to where I want it to be. And until I build my main central base, this is basically my main base at the moment. But yeah, take you down there and we'll just take a little look at it. Take a little peek at it. Highly recommended. Unlock parachutes as soon as you can, because you can travel so far with parachutes and a ladder. It's pretty great. The 0 is mostly just so I have a sorting area. So all my shit comes in here, bumps through there, gets sorted automatically from one line. I don't have any separate lines for stuff anymore. Aside from on the side of the building, I still have these all separated, but they all merge into one line underneath here in the inner bowels. This area is just going to be like a little zen spot where you can just kind of chill and enjoy the nice water and the nice tree, and I'm pretty excited about this. This turned out a lot better than I expected it to when I had the idea, because this was the first foundations that I built over here for figuring out where everything was going with this particular base. I built the 0 first, so it turned out to be a good spot. I'm gonna maybe put some ramps down so you can just walk. Actually, I think that's what I was trying to do here, but they are lower for some reason. Oh yeah, I don't know. Ouch. That was my leg, kitty cat. Thank you. We'll work on that eventually. I don't know. But yeah, a little nice zen spot, and then the sorting stuff from the train is going to come down here into the line and then get distributed with the programmable splitters and smart splitters I have set up. The Z fighting is unfortunate, but once I put another wall up here, it might go away. Who knows? Maybe it won't. But yeah, everything gets split up and then thrown through here. And then all of these go up into my sorting area. Or not my sorting area, but my overflow for my storage. So all of those belts come up through here. Little see-through glass, you can see all the stuff going. And then I have overflows set up to send the excess into a bunch of sinks that I have over here in this one building. And then this is biomass construction, basically. These are my 4 separate sinks for the overflow. Nice little arch I made. I don't like that there's a gap, but like I said before, I can't win them all, I guess. Then we come over here. We've got a couple little doors to get you into this area. This is to go up to the storage area where things are actually kept. You have access to the crates. And then you just can use the movable walkway, walk up to whatever you want to grab some stuff, and there you go. This floor is definitely a work in progress. I got a lot to go on here. I'll move the hub, I'll move some of this stuff around, but this will probably just end up being like an observation deck, so you can just kind of look out over everything. I don't know why this railing is like that, but I gotta fix this at some point anyway. That's where all of my stuff comes in at, and it just gets bussed in. I have it kind of traveling through the bowels of the 6 building here. The 6th building was where I was going to do most of my production. I ended up not putting as much as I planned to put in there. You know what? Let's just close that off while I'm sitting here. I was tired of the Zed fighting. And then I made more Zed fighting. Because of course I did. Why wouldn't I? That. That's perfect. And you know what? I may as well just paint these two so it blends in. Yes, these ones too, so it blends in and it matches. This will go elsewhere eventually. I just slapped it down. So yeah, that's just the one building. Nice little entryway that goes down here in case you want to walk up, and then boom, there you are. Now the 6th building, I made this as like a little mini, like, kind of decontamination room, I guess. I don't know. You come in from the outside and here's where I have my space elevator, obviously. Still need to work on a lot of that. And I'll probably bring the ceiling in another foundation. Right now it's just covering all of my outer ring at the moment for the time being. And then I've just got, I'm going to put my, I did have steel production. I just tore it all down because I wanted to revamp it and do heavy modular frames with that all too. So that's where this is all going to be. It's all going to be put here. Otherwise, I've got quick wire. I've got AI limiters. All of my iron production is tucked away back here. I might put something here at some point. I don't know. I just haven't gotten that far. And don't have really any smaller builds at the moment in mind to put there, but I'll think of something eventually. But this is all going to be steel production and heavy modular frames eventually, someday. That's my little roadway that I built as an entrance into here, my little suspension bridge type thing. I think it's a pretty cool design. Some might disagree, I don't know. I'm very happy with how it turned out, though. So that you can just... I'm going to have a garage type thing set up in here, so I'll have a couple trucking stations put in here somehow. While I'm staring at these things, I better paint this all concrete as well. But somehow I'm going to have a trucking station so you'll always get filled up with fuel on your way out. And then we got our little roadway that goes down this bridge. Oh, and I am out of fuel. Good thing I got more. Down the bridge we go. And yeah, these things can't corner when they're going fast at all. This just leads out into the wilderness here for going to the little lake area over there where I have my main power plant. Big autosave. Or just driving around in the wilderness. Got it. Nailed it. And then the other way just leads up to these productions. Words are hard to come by for me sometimes. And it's just another view of this side of the bridge. I still have one more of these arches to build on the other side, but otherwise I'm pretty much done with this bridge. I think that's about how I'm going to leave it, unless I think of something else. I don't know. We'll see. This is copper production. That's concrete. This is motors. else? What else? What else? I've got stinky plants below that foundation, so you always got to be careful about lingering there too long. I've automated Christmas stuff for the first time. I haven't done that ever, so I've been working on that the last couple streams, yesterday and today. I can take a few of these upstairs. And then once Christmas is over, I'll probably just turn this all off and let it sit for a year. Yep, all of this I have made. I have a buddy that helps me with a couple of things, like all of this. My buddy made this building and then all of these constructions. And then he's going to build a power plant in the desert. I don't know when he'll get on next, but that's side projects that I've already done in the game, and we've seen enough of it in the stream, so I'm just letting him hop on and play around a little bit sometimes. But yeah, everything else I have built. Why are we... Okay, those were just glitched. Alright, so we're good there still. Everything the light touches, I have constructed. It's been a long process. And it's a lot more than I wanted to... I mean, I didn't expect to go this ham, but here we are. The J-base storage area I'm very fond of. I don't think I showed that. So we can drive over there and I can show you quick too. That is a very pretty building, and it will be once I'm done with it. I'm almost done with it. I got a ways to go on it, just like everything here, but it's off to a good start. My power plant is also this way. I could stop and show you my coal power at the moment. My setup. I am getting used to the explorers and stuff. I mean, as long as you're just taking it easy when you know you have to turn, it's not so bad. This is the coal power. So I've got 3 sets of, I think it's 18 or 20 coal generators. And then I can do a 4th one, and I'm going to, but I just need to build, I'm basically going to build a shelf out of the mountain here. So I put that one off because I have enough power production at the moment, so I'm not too worried about completing it. But, I mean, 4,500 megawatts, and we still got 1,000 before our max consumption tops that, so we're doing good on power for now. Another big factory might ruin that, but this really came together nicely. I'm actually pretty happy about this building too. Kind of also a work in progress. There's a few things I need to fix and change. I need to put ceilings and walls and stuff on a lot of it, but we're getting there. Basically, everything's a work in progress in this map for the time being, at the very least. The J base is this way. Excuse me, Paul. Sorry. Oh, yep. See, this is the shit I don't like. Just not a lot of traction. They used to have so much traction. I mean, you could go up a vertical goddamn mountain and it just climbed right up it. It was great. Can't do that no more, which is a little unfortunate. Come over here. Avoid the spitters. Kitty is playing with my feet. It's always a good time. And we slide down through here. There's the J base. They really don't handle the greatest on sand either. I mean, honestly, it's about the same once you're at this speed, but when you're slower, it seems like it doesn't handle very good in sand. So I've got a little driveway entrance here. You turn in here. I've got a little garage area. I'm going to repeat that same arch on that side eventually, once I get that far. And so this is the top of the J. And I just temporarily have all this petroleum coke going into the sink. It's also going into this truck station to fill my vehicles so that they always have fuel should they need it. And then this is my plastic and rubber production. Very small potatoes at the moment for now. Eventually I might need to expand it, but we'll see. And then this is mostly what I wanted to show off, is this storage area. You walk in here, you can see what's in each crate. It's compact, it's colored, it's designed, it's architectured, whatever you want to call it. It just looks good, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm bragging myself up or sucking my own dick a little bit, but... And then you can go through these doors into the middle of the J. There's a little walkway that you can walk around. And those doors close. Kind of a cool little pointed door thing. I don't know why I like that so much, but I think it's pretty fucking cool. This is going to be another little observation deck. I just need windows, so once I get my quartz production set up, we'll have that. But yeah, it's just all the storage all the way around. And then I have my overflows up top. And then they flow into the sinks that are behind these walls. Right there. And I got some more doors back here. Boom. On the outside of the J. I don't know that I'm going to keep this walkway here. I might just end it at the end of the building, but we'll see. And then otherwise, you can go through here, and I'm going to put a door to enter this part. And that's the J building. I don't know if it'll be one of my favorites or not, but it's definitely pretty good. I think I've done pretty good with it. This blueprint designer will leave eventually and go somewhere else. But yeah. Nice J building. And then the sphere is going to hold my train stations so that all the product from other buildings are going to be overflowed into the train stations, and then they're going to be distributed to each base. So they'll go to the sphere, it'll come down, and it'll enter this base and go to the storage. And that's pretty much all I have built at the moment. And I know I'm in an ad break now, so none of these people can hear me. But they saw the gist of it, so we'll go back to the main base here. I think I'm being asked to play some Fortnite. Quite massive, and thanks for showing around. Yeah, no problem. I like to do that with new viewers sometimes, especially if they have an appreciation or will have an appreciation for the game. I know that, you know, my builds aren't top-notch or anything. I don't claim to be a complete expert in the game or very good at anything in particular, but I've seen a few things. I've played it for a long time, so especially newer people, like if you just got gifted it, it's definitely something you can kind of sink your teeth into and play for a long time. So a lot of this stuff that I do, I didn't think was possible when I first started playing the game, and there's a pretty steep learning curve, but once you get all the fundamentals and the little cheats to the systems down, you catch on pretty quick. Oh. Ooh, big ramp. I don't know what you're staring at me for, kitty. Yeah, I know I'm not laying on the couch, and I'm, like I said, I'm sorry. We'll go lay on the couch soon, don't worry. I know you want to play fetch. You taught me very good how to play it, so I know you want to, but not yet. Soon. Very soon, kitty cat. Right, back in the 6th building. Let me just run into the truck real quick. Oh, actually, I was going to go look at the Christmas stuff one last time here, just to make sure everything is where I need it to be. Because if I can get a star tomorrow, I'll be able to unlock the next tier, and we'll be able to continue building from there. I could design these outer walls like a present too, which would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, I have plenty of wreaths now. Alright, plenty of wreaths, plenty of these bad boys, plenty of everything really. We're finally at a point where basically any stage in that skill tree we can explore. Just need to figure out how I get another star without being able to craft it. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if it's possible, if I have to do a... I don't like editing my inventory. There is a star in the advent calendar. Okay, I got all the days up until today, and I used the star. I know I shouldn't have. I used the star to paint my truck the holiday skin, which is a gingerbread truck. And when you take that skin off, you don't get the star back, which is really unfortunate because I can't craft the stars yet, and I've gotten all of the advent calendar things so far. So unless there's another one soon, kick. Unless there's another one soon, then I'm fucked and or forced to edit my inventory in the calculator, so I might have to do that. And if I do, it's just for Christmas, so like whatever. I don't feel good about it, but what are you gonna do, basically? It's not the 18th yet, so I probably won't be able to open this one. But it's a good idea for me to find it so that I know where I'm looking for next time. That's 19th, 23rd, 14. It's the same calendar every year, and I've dabbled with this damn thing every year too. So like I should have these memorized by now. I don't. Kitty cat just wants a little bit of playtime. That's all she wants. Where is this 18 at? I've been playing since, well, it was before COVID, so at least 3 years. I would say probably 4. I don't remember what update, but it was before they revamped all the nuclear power and stuff. And I got to that point on that map, and I was so excited, and I got it all set up, and I was hooking things up, and I was going to town, and it was great. And then they released the update to revamp all the nuclear power, so I had to basically just start a new map because I had so much built and ready for my nuclear stuff, but it was all for naught. I don't mind the Unreal 5. It definitely looks better. Over time, I've found that it does run better. First few load ups, it wasn't very good, and I turned some settings down, and that helped. And I don't know, it's not bad now. It runs pretty good. It looks pretty good. Overall, I'm happy with it. Just disappointed about the Explorers. That's all. They could have been so much more. They already were so much more than what they are, so. Some things were just better before. Yeah. I don't remember the rain. But it's possible I just put that in the background of my mind and never thought of it again. They are a lot more difficult to drive now, that's for damn sure. Rain would definitely be a vibe for this game. Kitty cat, you're raging, and I just want you to be up here on screen with me and just hang out. Say hi to the people. But nope, we're too full of rage. We're off. We got things to do. Where are you, 18? Gives a glare on wet concrete. Oh. That seems like something they should be able to do in Unreal 5. You would think. Like, why not? It's a pretty powerful engine. Like, it should be doable. Where is this 18 at? Next updates will solve some bugs. Yeah, once they get back from... I think they're all on Christmas break now, basically. After last week's... Yeah, last week's dev stream. So, it's just a matter of time. They're great devs. I mean, they do a good job. They'll figure something out. They'll sort stuff out for us. They always seem to, anyway. Am I blind? Well, I know I'm blind, but how blind am I, apparently? 24, 20, 21, 19, 23. Can't see it either. Well, you're no help at all. That's okay. Well, I mean, I can't click it anyway, so I'm mostly just finding it in preparation for tomorrow if I play and stream. I might jump on just to grab it, but... Armpit of the dude. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Every year. I do the same thing, the same damn thing every year I've played this on Christmas time. Like... Okay. Well, so we know where that is for tomorrow, at least. It's the same fucking picture. You'd think I would know by now. I don't. Alright. I can take all that down. That was just to empty my pockets when I was building a bridge stuff. Other than that, think I gotta call it a night. It's been about 6 hours. It's a good solid stream for me. Let's jump to the top of this ladder and get a nice overview of everything. Sum up the day, and away we go. Thank you for that follow, Halcon Azul. I'm just gonna call you Azul. You do the same. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for hanging out and saying hi. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Once I get to the top of this ladder anyway, we'll get things figured out. Gotta love a warm Dr. Pepper. Alright. Boom. There we are, the 610 base. It's really coming together. We got the Christmas factory. Oh, man. It just goes up so I can I can look at everything. I like to have a nice overview from the center. But man, what a day. What a fucking day. We got some Christmas stuff done. We got some bridge stuff done. I guess I can boil it on over to Cup of Joe for this. What else did we do? Well, we started the makings of we cleared out the area for the new steel production. So that's happening. That's coming along soon. I will definitely do the math soon enough here and get my flowchart set up so that I can actually build that instead of running around in a circle freaking out because I don't know what I'm building. Yeah, it's a crazy day. We had Lady Raven here. We had Pizza Boy. Westful was here. Fucking Lady Raven had a 15 stream streak. 15 stream streak for Lady Raven. That's pretty big news. Also resubbed with Prime. We got this big old raid from Creamy Hazelnut. Really appreciate that. Thank you again. I'll get you back one of these days probably. Oh, kitty. You jumped head first into my cup holder. What are you doing, man? She is full of the vinegar tonight. Yeah, really appreciate the raid. I cannot say appreciate for some reason today. We just hit 3,006 hours in Satisfactory. A lot of that time is just letting it sit, letting resources build up, but a lot of that is playtime too. And then Creamy Hazelnut with the follow and Azul with the follow. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate that too. Follows are free. Doesn't hurt nothing. High tier moves, high class operation. As far as next time I'll be on, on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays I work at the pizza store. So I might try and get on at night one of those days because I do open those days. So I should be able to get out earlier. We'll see for sure when those days come. But I would like to maybe squeeze in a couple hour stream one of those nights, and then otherwise I'll be back probably Thursday, and then we'll do Thursday, Friday, Sunday for sure, maybe Saturday too, depending on how I'm feeling. I don't know. My voice has seemingly recovered from the sickness that I was down with last week. And we'll see if that continues to be the trend. If not, might need to take a couple extra days off. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But for the most part, we're looking at Thursday for sure. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for following. Thanks for rating. You're all too good to me. Have a good night. Thanks. Thanks. We'll see you next time.